Welcome back, everyone, to the Lala Land Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer, and today is Wednesday, so we're back at Fae Academy. I'm so excited. They're talking, so I'm trying really hard to speak to you guys and not hear them. I'm gonna have to deafen myself at some point. But anyway, we're back at Fae Academy for session 13 that I have titled, I did title this right before, called Express Yourself. So let's see what I mean by that. I could mean 1,000 different things. I'm not as diabolical as I try to pretend I am, but I am. Hello. Alright, and you guys can be heard. And I just told everyone that I am not as diabolical as I pretend I am, but I am.
What? He's lying.
Oh, I'm super sweet. What, has anyone died under me? No one has died.
Out my new character when I die.
I will say there are worse things than death, but I will back Lily up. Lily is a delight and a sweetheart. Just don't fuck with her.
Just as so long as it's just Lily here, everything is fine. If Charles shows up, everything's out the window.
Charles is, I love him. He is chaos incarnate.
Yes. If Charles shows up, all bets are off. Everything goes out the window. I trust no one.
No, really. I kind of get that. It's one of those suffering from success situations. This happened all the time in Among Us. The minute we started the game, it's Charles. It didn't matter who it was.
It's okay, guys.
I just remember the gun game in Fortnite where it's like...
Oh, you mean abuse?
How
we
did
were
I
being
Oh,
abused.
wait, that's why.
I won. We had to fight back.
A little. We ended up just fighting each other barely. We couldn't even kill each other.
It was like, if I die, I'm fine as long as it's not Charles.
I'm realizing I don't have my notebook in front of me, guys. Hang on a second. Not that I ever take that many notes, but I have it recorded.
That's what I'm here for.
Yes.
That's what I'm here for.
Also, I have it recorded, so at the very least. Okay. So last week, I would like to say a lot happened, but the reality is that a lot of what happens really just is interpersonal conversation and interpersonal relationships. A lot of the drama, I hype it up. I ask you guys consistently, give me more drama. I love it. I am, however, going to try and pull us to forum in the next few sessions because there is something.
The storyline has to continue at some point.
At some point, yes.
What do you mean?
There is a couple things planned in the next few for basically the rest of the year concerning, things happening outside of the school and things happening within. So I kind of need to pull my players a little because I would love for them to level up again. You guys are stuck at 2 until I can get you to the next week. So, I still do encourage all of the shenanigans only because I have an idea.
Oh no.
But that won't happen till mid-October. So feel free to take all the time that you want. I will drop clues. I will drop my hints. Follow at your leisure. Believe me, I'm having way too much fun playing along with everything. But yes, last week, like I said, what happened was really just kind of conversational. I don't think anything major happened other than what happened with poor Levi, who, upon trying on the world domination bracelet, could not get it taken off him, turned black-eyed completely, and then started to kind of float and seem like he was powering up to do something that thankfully was prevented by three of our party members right here.
I mean, we tried to do something.
We tried.
Yeah, hey, everyone tried. We
I
rolled.
succeeded. Motherfucker went to sleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did that.
Oh.
It was the second time.
Unfortunately, there may be some slight consequences for the professor, who was told not to allow the students to touch the cursed items. Things happen. Consequences ensue. No biggie. No biggie. All right.
Come on, it fell from the ceiling.
So let's pick. I think we left off with everyone kind of deciding they're going to go to the festival. Everyone kind of pairing off, leaving. Even though I think Ashley, you took off with both Samuel and Dante. No digo nada.
How much longer are the people who are affected going to be affected by the truth telling thing? Just so I can keep
Well,
that in mind.
They worked for about 3 hours, so I think they're probably about halfway through that.
Lord.
So we are
in D&D time, that's another session.
What's great about this is we do have some classes. Since we were missing our lovely Anna last week, we are going to catch up with her health and medicine class, which would be taking place at the same time as Deirdra's dance class. So we will be bouncing back and forth. I will also bounce to the other two if you guys wish to do. If there's something you'd like to do, I won't abandon you for the class sessions. Just tell me, inform me.
I would just like to make sure that Ambrose isn't running around eating any more crows. So I want to know why the crystals aren't working.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna probe that one and see what happens.
All right.
We'll just say I went to the combat course to practice archery.
Gotcha.
Just to kill time.
Sounds good to me.
And not people.
Yes, please don't kill
Not
people.
crows.
You already have one almost death. You don't need more. But then again, your choices are your choices, and I'm just here to give you the consequences.
I can't cover you this time, though.
Nope.
All right, so we will pick up, and I'm going to switch over to my map here. We'll start in health class. But first, before we get there, Vega,
Yes.
you overslept. You were plagued the entire night with the same dream, and no matter how many times you woke up to go back to sleep, it was the same thing over and over again. A strange hillside overlooking a barren cliff. Weird, desolate noises kind of ringing one ear to the other, never in one solid sound, but like waves, echoes of screams mixed in with the sounds of blasts, crashing of bodies, and then wind just blowing it all away. Over and over again, you have this dream and you can't discern it. So when you wake, you realize that you are very late for breakfast and you have possibly 20 minutes to get dressed and you get ready to get to class.
I'm late. Yeah. Vega will try to slap herself awake and get dressed and head to class.
Running down the hallway with a piece of toast in your mouth, all anime style.
I'm late. For a very important date.
I just put that in the side chat.
As you hastily get dressed and kind of run out the door, you do pass a young little Mahina who kind of just looks up at you as you run past before to herself, doing their best to not encroach on your space.
Sorry.
But you managed to make it to class just as everybody was sitting down, and you noticed that Dante had actually saved a seat for you.
Yay.
And so then now I'll move us over to the class. If I can find it again, because I keep losing my maps. There we go.
I put people here, but you may want to move them.
It's okay. I'll move Davina over. And where is...
She's behind Dante.
Okay. And we'll pull Davina back here. As you enter the classroom, everyone's seated. You do see Lady Amelie at the front, along with Miss Iris, and Dante kind of like, Vega, over here.
Thank you.
Cutting it close.
Didn't sleep well last night.
Was that why you went to breakfast?
Yeah. Could have been worse.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't have an early class then.
True. How are you doing?
Well, if people could stop talking about my love life for 2 seconds, I'd be doing much better. Ran into some people before class. Don't mind me.
Well, do you have a favorite class so far?
Well, to be quite honest, I don't think I do. Though I did enjoy, I did enjoy acting class.
Good to hear.
Combat's fun. I'm actually quite excited for this. Supposedly we're going to learn not only how to use magic, but also how to bandage wounds and do things without magic.
I'm excited too. A little nervous, but excited too.
Everyone's kind of settling in. Lady Amelie walks to the front. She kind of just looks over at everyone. She doesn't seem to be really looking at you all, kind of like maybe looking over. If I can find my session thing here. There we go. But then she just kind of flutters herself. She plumps up her hair and she fixes her skirt, and you see literal small little speckles of sparkling dust just kind of falling off of her. And they just, instead of falling, they almost like catch the wind and like smoke swirl out. It's like, now, welcome class. I'm so happy to have you all here. As you know, I'm Lady Amelie, but you may call me Professor Amelie or just Lady Amelie. I will respond to both. I understand it can be confusing. And of course, I will be teaching the class with Miss Iris, and you can just... What do you want to be called, dear? Miss Iris is fine. She kind of is sitting in a chair that's propped up against closer to the wall. Doesn't seem to be very comfortable with being so visible. All right. I would like you all to open your minds and listen. I know you all have a very interesting and not interesting, that's not the word. Biased opinion on how medicine should work here in our lovely Lala Land, but I don't just aim to teach you how to mend wounds. I also would like to teach you how to heal minds, hearts, and spirits. Iris, slides, please. Iris kind of gets up, walks over to the kind of like up here, props a strange device, small little black box, bit of like circular, just props it there. She taps it, and as she taps it, you hear like the of like gears kind of just working as the box starts to deconstruct, open up, and spread out, propping up an image. Iris presses a small button and the image shifts. Dun, dun, dun. On the screen is a slightly, or on the projection, is a slightly broken bone. Slightly is a bit much. What you guys see is a bone fracture that at least has the bone sticking out of the skin, protruding out. It seems to be the shin.
Compound fracture. Yikes.
All right. Now, quickly, what's the first thing you do?
Check the scene for safety.
What was that?
Check the scene for safety.
Check the scene for safety.
That is literally step one. You took Red Cross first aid as well, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, yay. Perfect. Okay.
Been about a decade, but yes.
Okay. All right, we have checked the scene for safety. Anyone else? Just first thing you do, you see this. First thing you do. Tell me. Dante raises his hand. Check to see if you have a healing potion. Lost my accent on that. Potion. Harold also raises his hand. Call a healer. Magic makes our job much easier, yes, but I'm going to say Miss Vega in the front here has it correct. Checking the scene is a smart thing to do. You don't know what caused the fracture to begin with. They might still be around. However, for those of you who shouted out healer, potion, yes, these things make healing a broken leg simple. It's in a snap, it's done. Unfortunately for a lot of folk, they don't have access or easy access to these types of quick fixes. Potions cost a lot of money, and though the citizens here do live good lives, those potions can still run a pretty penny. And through all the different insurances that we have, it's still sometimes timely. We haven't perfected the system, so I believe that it is important that everybody, especially those who seek to heal others, know how to heal without magic or spells or potions as best you can. So, aside, I could have just used cure wounds on that leg. However, if I didn't have access to my magic, after I've checked the scene, what is the next step? Everyone looks confused. You see one hand go up slightly from far, far in the back. You heck, I sorry, you make sure no bleeding. He said to make sure no bleeding or something like that. Yes, yeah, bleed. You must stop any bleeding. Anyone else. I will take anyone else. Yes, Miss Vega.
Make sure nothing else goes into the wound.
Peculiar, but I like it. I like it a lot. Make sure there's nothing going around. The point be, there are many steps that these people take. The actual step, and I did try to look up what you're supposed to do, by the way. So I will now be saying that. It's like,
I could, but describing it on your Twitch stream, not a good idea.
no, I wrote this to be very PG. So it's like, when you do not have the ability to cast a spell, the first thing is you need skills like bandaging, making tourniquets, CPR, bone setting. All other gruesome things that come with helping people heal are necessary skills. Now I'll ask you again, after you stop the bleeding, everyone just... Well, it seems that we have a lot of work to do, but we will come back. I will ask this question again next week. I expect better answers. Now, Iris, if you please... She kind of gets up, walks over to a room, just kind of off the side, and brings out a dummy. Kind of lays it down. Why is this thing so heavy? I'm not that weak. Whew. He's like, now, how many of you know CPR? No one raises their hand. Didn't think so. All right, we are going to be practicing, and we will come back to that in a moment. Miss Vega, as we hop over to Miss Dierdra for her dance class.
Yay.
Now, Dierdra, we're going to hide her for a second. You've been sitting in the auditorium for a bit. Everyone's been kind of off the stage, on the stage. They're kind of stretching. Some are playing. Some are just dancing. Everyone's dressed in comfortable clothing for dance. Oh, there might be someone here that's not supposed to be here. Nope, not here. Okay, good.
I don't see myself.
Oh, you don't see yourself? Okay, I'll put you. Okay, got you.
Okay.
Okay. So,
I think some of those people are in health class as well.
yeah, they shouldn't be here. I must have messed them up. Oh well.
It's all good.
Oh, you want to know what it was? It's because health class was originally in the morning. So let's just remove them for now. I'll handle that later. Okay. Everyone's just kind of sitting around, just very anxious. Those who aren't stretching, those who aren't like dancing, they just seem a little anxious. And you do notice Branka just sitting there very methodically. It's so obvious. Everyone's kind of jittering and moving about her. She's just still. It's almost corpse-like how still she is. But you do see Samuel, who is waving over.
I will definitely go flop down next to Samuel. Oh, I didn't know you had dance class too. This will be fun.
Yes, I am actually the best dancer in Lavender City, I'll have you know.
I'm gonna have to take some pointers from you because I've never actually taken like a real dance class, just like watched on TV and tried to mimic.
Dancing was a necessary skill in my household. Mother always said everybody hated us, so if we could charm them in other ways, we should take advantage. So, grueling dance lessons. My mother was kind of scary. I wonder if this dance teacher will be like her.
Kind of hoping they'll be kind of like fun, like that Vivian lady was.
You think she'll still have a job?
I hope she does. I mean, I kind of agree. We do need to kind of have some hands-on activity. I don't think she could have known what was going to go on with Levi. I don't even know if Levi knew he had that in him, because he went up there pretty willingly. So it was either ego or ignorance. I can't tell you which.
Well, he's never shown any kind of like crazy magic or anything like that. I'll tell you, he's always seemed a little, one of those very jelly, very green type of people. It's hard to live as a Talon under Alina's shadow. Like,
I keep hearing about this Alina lady. Like, is she like the next big cheese or something?
Dante's sister? Well, that's what some people are. Yeah.
Dante's sister, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal just because her power leveling and just the magic she has. People think she'll one day rival the queen.
I mean, if she's Dante's sister, she can't be that bad.
Oh no, she's she's kind of a bitch, but a delightful bitch. Bitchy for when it's needed.
I can forgive bitchiness to a certain extent. I mean, it looks like it's kind of necessary to survive in some of those noble circles.
Honestly,
I'm trying to cut Lysandra a little bit more of a break here. Okay, I think she's had it a bit rough and she's just acting out.
You're too nice. I stopped cutting this under a break back in kindergarten.
And I haven't figured out Miss Branka yet.
Ugh. If anyone's ever gonna figure out Branka, it's not gonna be us. That is a well of just cobwebs and murky water. But the well is really pretty.
She's stunning. I guess I always just kind of hope there's something in everyone, you know?
Well, that's what I thought too, because I mean, there had to be something. Dante was obsessed with her. So there had to be something. But I don't know, man. I tried to look for it, but maybe it's because I was the best friend. You know, they're always weird to the best friend. So, like, I can't give you a good reading. Because it feels, like I said, just cobwebs and murky water. I can't see through.
I guess at this point it's just hope for the best, prepare for the worst, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they want to shut down the school or anything. I think that they might just be here to study, and we're all just, you know. I've been known to exaggerate. It's true.
You?
I know.
You exaggerate?
It's a shock. It's a shock. Who would think it of me? But maybe I want to cut them some. I want to give them some grace.
Yeah. Until, you know, they do something really bad.
Oh, then I want to see.
They're
I want to
just-
see. I totally want to see Vashley try to fight Bronca. I think that would be the funniest shit ever. I would be there recording.
Oh. I think it would be a really good fight. But I don't want to encourage it. But man, that would be.
You want to encourage it? Don't
entertainment.
lie. Don't lie.
I want to know more. I'm new here. I want to know more about the rules. I don't know. Her family has something to do with like the Meadowlands or something. I don't know. Listen. I don't know.
Oh yeah, she's an Arisander, but she's a Laughlin on her mother's side. Yeah. The Laughlins are the dukedom of the marshes. Yeah, sorry. Geography's a little weird.
I did hear like things aren't going so great for like people who are under them over there. But I want to see what's going on for myself.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't know, but I can tell you what I do know about the Laughlins.
And what's that?
My family had to go to one of their weird parties when I was about 10. I don't recommend it. Guy's a freak. But the area, it feels like you're walking into a mass of just energy. It's very much in the air. And
Good energy, bad energy, or just energy?
If I could get like a full like sheer sheen of magic and just like put it on me, that's what it felt like to be in there. You feel your powers just suddenly can do things that you didn't think they could ever do.
Do you mean like the stuff that's going around?
In a different kind of way.
A more natural way.
Yeah. It's like going on a
So
spirit
one's
walk.
man-made, one feels more natural?
Yeah. I guess that would be one way. I haven't tried onyx glitter to be honest with you, so I don't really know. Can't get my hands on it.
I'm glad. It doesn't seem like it's good news.
Yeah, well, I know that now, but I didn't know that when I was partying it up last year.
How could you?
You guys suddenly hear a...
The dance stick.
And in a strange puff of clouded smoke that just kind of rolls in from behind the curtain, swirls up, forming a silhouette before it snaps. And a woman, or what you think is a woman, but is really just wisps and bits of smoke that solidify before they move away. She's almost ghost-like, but still somewhat solid and material. Dressed in a very ornate dance outfit with gauzy sleeves, with ornate jewels, her dark blue hair pulled up into a high bun, her choker very glittery in its entirety, and I will be sending you this image. I'm gonna regret this in a minute.
Oh, she's stunning too. It's like they found all the teachers from Top Model.
Yeah, I couldn't get the smoke effect to work on the thing.
Eventually, I will draw her. Just give me some time. I'm drawing art for 2 campaigns right now, but eventually I'll get one.
You're good. She kind of walks up, and I'm going to hold this because it was helping me earlier when I was practicing this. I'm going to hold this, and she kind of walks up. It's a very, like, her hips swish, and you just see the smoke that she is kind of break apart and reform as she walks. Where she stands, and she once again, welcome to my class. I want silence. I am Madame Saya Melanie Sombre. You may call me Miss Sombre. If you call me Saya, it's the last thing you do. Now, I have been instructed to teach you dance. But as none of you auditioned and none of you seem to have, she looks over, skill, I do not know what to teach you. So, we are going to improvise. I am the greatest dance teacher in all of Gaia. If anyone can teach, I can. Now, first, you. And she points at Eldoris. Stage. Now.
Dierdra just tries to silently just pump her up, knowing she can't make any noise, but just like, you got this.
Eldoris kind of like walks up. He's also an elemental. You see that his body, and I've experienced before, it seems like water lives within him and moves and flows its own ecosystem around. She walks over and she circles him. You have good form, good posture. Now, dance isn't moving of the body. It isn't gyrating just because there's sound around. Dance is expression. Dance is art. Now you, and she points to Eldoris, show me your talent. She kind of steps back and she hits her stick again. I'm so sorry. What? Show me your talent. Now. I think she means to dance. Just dance. You hear from Reyna on the side. Okay. And I don't have my dice on me. God damn it. I didn't grab my dice rack, so I'm gonna have to use these. Oop. That's a 17. He did good.
Yay.
He kind of just falls into a very, like, somewhat interpretive dance. He does seem somewhat skilled and have some training. His lines are long, they're steady. He has very strong presence. And when he's done, you just hear talent. You may go. Talent is not born. You do not wake up one day and suddenly talent is a thing. Talent is only as good as the effort you put in. That is effort. That is time, dedication, rehearsal. Now, Zhu points at Dierdra.
Oh, shit.
And with that, we're going to switch over to Mr. Nynzus. Please don't fall this damn thing. It's right there. All right, Nynzus, where would you say you went? You said you were trying to figure out with Ambrose.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was sorry, I was doing notes and stuff. No, we're still in the same spot because when you cut us off last time, she said they weren't working, okay? And I'm concerned. I don't want her running around eating all the crows or anybody else.
So then we're in the courtyard. Right, then there's people there that shouldn't be there. So also we're gonna just say that the health class takes place before the dance class later on because yeah, I think there are people in both.
Yeah.
All right. So let's just ultra zoom in to you guys at the table. And when you do that, I'm gonna grab. I was like, where's my dice? Oh, I didn't grab them. All right. So. Okay, look, the crow thing isn't really like my fault, you know? It's one of those, just unfortunate instances. It won't happen again.
Well, I mean, it happened once. If the crystals aren't working, then it could happen again.
Well,
I think that's a bit of a problem. We can't have you running around eating all the crows or anybody else.
I did tell Miss Iris. I went and spoke with her, and she's very understanding of all of this. So she, I guess she's the resident vampire lady, and she kind of just...
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. But
I think you're used to Lady Vashley, and Lady Vashley, she's very different in types of vampire.
I'm just worried about you hurting crows or anyone else, for that matter.
You know, it's weird. When I ate the third one,
I thought you said 2.
I'm sorry. It was about 5. They don't have a lot of blood. They're actually really small. Trying not to laugh, but that made me laugh too.
I know. I'm
Okay, just listen.
I'm just...
Please listen.
It's concerning. That's a lot of crows. Hey, you don't have to raise your hand.
Well, I need you to listen.
Okay, go ahead.
When I ate the third one, I saw something. And I don't have visions. That's just not a thing that I do. Or rather, it's not a thing I've ever done, but I know that my great aunt Cecile did it. So maybe it's an awakening, or maybe I ate the wrong crow. But it's so strange. I don't even know how to make sense of it. I saw a black dragon.
Huh?
Yeah, I saw a black dragon.
Hold on. Are there real black dragons still in Onyx, or are they like myths, legends?
No
longer.
No, there's still black dragons in Onyx, just not like a whole bunch of them.
Okay, yeah. Just because I know that the Duke is a black dragon, but bloodline. But I was wondering if it was like that or if there's an actual. Okay.
But it was
rare.
Here though. Yeah, and they're mostly native to Onyx, or I know some reside in the Evergreens, but never here. Lala Land, it doesn't agree with them.
Yeah, I think there's too much color or something, probably.
Nothing wrong with the little color, but I just kept seeing one, like, with just flying over the school. but the school looked like it was on fire. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad crow, but I didn't really feel... I don't know. I just... Like I said, my great aunt Cecile knew how to see things, but I've never seen things.
I'm filing this away under concerning.
God.
But for now, I'll just move on and say maybe it was just a bad crow, which is all the more reason we need to make sure you're not running around eating them all.
But I can't exactly eat bunnies. There's a lot of bunnies.
That's what I mean. We need to figure out a way for this. But why can't you eat bunnies?
They're too cute. How am I gonna eat a bunny? It's gonna look at me with those big eyes and I'm gonna cry.
All the more reason we need to figure out why the crystals aren't working. I feel like you're not as worried about this as you should be.
This doesn't feel like something I need to be worried about.
I think, yeah, I'll playfully say it. It's like, you're such a brat.
How? I've never been given special treatment by anyone.
Well, it's not about getting special treatment. It's about having to get it your way. And you clearly don't want to figure this out as much as you probably should.
Okay, well, how do we figure it out?
Well, I don't know. You seem to know more. You seem to know more about what's going on than I do. It seems like there's something you're not telling me, or something that Lady Iris knows that I don't. You're not worried that you're gonna lash out and like jump at somebody and then drain all of their blood instead?
I'm gonna have you roll a persuasion. So I know what you're trying to do. I'm gonna roll it against.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll against you. So.
Okay. That's an 18.
Fucking hell.
I get +5 right there.
Jesus Christ. She got an 8. Okay. She looks around. Okay, but not here. And she gets up and she like puts her hand out like, somewhere else, please. Somewhere private.
Okay. I take her hand and then I say, I get up. I'm like, okay, let's go.
And she kind of just leads you out towards just one of the like alcove hall like areas. Like you go into the hallways and you find like a nice little corner that appears to be.
I want to make it a point that we're holding hands, but like awkwardly. So like instead of like me with my left hand holding her right hand, I'm using my right hand and like holding her left hand, and she's like dragging me like backwards. So like we're being cute, but it's also like really awkward.
Okay.
Like we don't know how to do this.
It's fine. And you guys would be kind of just like hidden in this area. All right. Once you guys find like a small, like more secluded spot, she kind of just stops and she's. So you know how we were in the library, the other day, and we were talking about we were doing research, and then research led to talking, and then talking got a little. And then I had to leave.
Yeah.
It's because I got hungry.
Yeah, and then you went and ate 5 crows,
But
which
you
is
see,
what I'm worried about.
I got hungry because when we were talking,
Yeah, when we were talking, you.
okay, I know I'm not a blunt person, but I've liked people before, but I've never really approached them, and I get to talk to you, and that's weird to me. So when I realized how odd that was, at the same time how fun it was, I got hungry. Like, I had a really good feeling, like, hanging out and talking, and then that really good feeling made me very hungry.
Did you just say you like me?
That's not the point, but yes, that is essentially what encompassing. Not, but listen, I'm not saying that like an going to the tree type of thing. It's just a fact, and I would like it treated like a fact and not acted on because I really didn't want to say anything yet.
What? Tree?
What?
You said something about going to a tree.
Yeah,
We,
it's like the rhyme.
um,
I don't want to explain it. You're gonna have
okay.
to ask someone because I already quasi told you the other part, and I don't want to say it again.
Okay. I, so, it's, is it my fault you're saying that you had to go eat the
Well, not
crow?
like entirely your fault, but you are a contributing factor.
Oh.
Like the contributing factor.
Oh. Oh.
In fact, I probably shouldn't be in an area enclosed alone. You might be in danger.
Oh. Then,
That's so I kind of know why I'm so hungry, and Miss Iris and me have a plan. So it's getting taken care of. But I probably should
okay.
now, as I'm realizing, see, I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna move away. And she kind of steps out of your reach.
Uh-huh.
See, it's just
Well,
it's complicated, and um, I really don't want things to change just yet. So can they not?
um, I, yeah, I, I don't know how they would, but you,
Well,
are you gonna go eat a crow?
no. That's why I stepped away. And as she's saying that, roll me a perception.
Um, so 9, but my passive is 12.
I'll give it to you with the
I mean
12 because
14, 14.
okay. Well, it was the thing was 11. So you
Okay.
start to hear a spattering of voices, also kind of hidden off to a corner. Ambrose turns her head. I want to be nosy.
By all means.
Because is that Professor Sendrick's voice?
Oh,
He
ooh.
sounds angry. As you guys kind of move further into the hallway, you do start to hear kind of like a very curt sounding collection of words that form a sentence of some kind that you don't fully make out from Senric. But when you just get close enough to make out words, you hear a separate voice go, what else could have caused it? We cannot jump to conclusions. See. His eyes turned black, his power was amplified beyond his capabilities. He ended up binding Sendrick. And then he just woke up fresh as a daisy. The amount of power spent on the unbinding alone. Fine. But it doesn't matter right now. There is no evidence, and it needs to stay that way. We need to handle this quietly in-house. Last thing the Queen needs or wants is the school closing after a week, after she hailed it a triumph. You just see Ambrose trying to keep herself quiet. They start to kind of, you hear footsteps and they start to move away.
Hold on, sorry.
once they're far enough away, Ambrose turns like, do you think that was about Levi?
I can't think of anyone else who's undone a binding recently.
That was weird, right? I'm not paranoid.
Do we know who he was talking to, or we don't know? I couldn't tell
He
from the
said
voice.
Sisei, and Sisei is one of the professors. She was actually the second professor that went in to help. When Levi had his thing, the one with kind of blue hair that checked on Vivian.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's not weird for them to have been talking about it. It's just weird that. Well, I guess everything. I don't know what's weird anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so stepping 2 steps back and not talking about the what I just told you. I need to go again because of the thing that I just told you. So I need to go find Miss Iris. I don't know where she is. So I'm going to go to the office.
Okay. I Should I follow from afar in case anything were to happen?
I think it's best if you don't follow me. And you see like her start to like swallow. I'm gonna go. And she's like, I will talk to you tomorrow, okay? Bye.
Okay. Bye.
And she literally like skitters off in the direction of the office. Sucks for her that little Miss Iris is not in there though.
I'm just there like, but she likes me.
And with that, Vashley, you said you were training?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go over there and then we'll do our last round before we end that. Dun dun dun. Where the hell is my thing? There it is. You guys are all separated right now, so I was just like, well, as we're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
They're not here, right? Yeah.
no. I will say that the school knows that there is something watching Vashley. I'm just not telling you what. Because supervision, even though you guys are adults, we don't want anyone getting in trouble. So there is someone or something watching to ensure.
Yep.
Right. So
God, it's Larry. Larry.
all right, paint me a quick picture, and then I'm gonna have you make some rolls.
She's thrown down several arrows in the ground and is just aiming. I assume like there's a target in this thing in the center, and she's just aiming, taking shot. Like, I can't believe I missed that shot on that fucker in class. I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't miss. And she's just target practicing.
Okay, can you roll me some hits, please? See if you're hitting.
17. Why it rolled twice, I have no idea.
With a, and then the other one's at 11, because I had to get the 11 in there. It was like, you haven't rolled me yet. No one's gotten an 11, so I'm gonna force
The
it.
guys.
Hello, I need my moment.
The guys, you forgot about me.
Alright, so that's a hit. That hit's easy. You start to hear like strange little chirps kind of around. Like they were like the birds are cheering you on.
Don't worry, I'm not going to eat you.
Shoot. Go for another. I have an idea.
24.
That hits. Directly straight bullseye hit.
See, I knew I don't miss.
All right. At this point, you kind of hear from the trees kind of a good job. You out here practicing or out here relieving stress?
Little from column A, little from column B. You sneaking around bushes?
I was alerted to your presence here. I have to make sure that you're safe. Can't have any more incidents. People impersonating me.
Who would do such a thing like that?
Your friend, who very bravely confessed. Strange head,
She
but
and-
I appreciate it. You hit well, but I wonder how you do with a moving target.
Is that a challenge?
It indeed is. He walks over, grabs the bullseye you're working with, rips out the arrows. He kind of walks back to the other edge. And he's like, I'm going to throw this. See if you can hit it. So you're going to be making the roll at disadvantage.
Hold on a second. Seeing something.
What could you
That is
possibly
damage. Well, I didn't know if favored foe gives me an advantage on attacks. So I was seeing if I burned it. Okay. The disadvantage?
Disadvantage. Because it is being thrown for you to hit. Where is that? There it is.
Disadvantage. Why didn't it roll?
I don't know. I was doing that to us the other day in Ebron.
16.
You hit.
16, yeah, because 22 wasn't going to hit.
No, so the 16 does hit right, not in the bullseye center, but just kind of off to the right. Osiris walks over, picks it up. Could do better. Try again. This time, he kind of just
Wait.
gets in front. No. Oh, you're good. That's fine with a 20.
Well,
Roll-
wait. Hold on.
roll it again.
It's at disadvantage, I would assume. So
Because it's been moving.
14.
So he kind of walks over in the front and he's moving it like this. And the 14 hits a little farther right than the last arrow, closer to his face. I'm starting to wonder if you're aiming for me.
Well, you never said what to aim for.
What are you envisioning when you cast your arrow?
Victory.
Interesting. One might ascertain after overhearing quite a bit of talk that you were aiming for a specific person. But I'll leave that alone
You'll
since I
have to
don't
be
know.
oddly more specific.
You know, Miss Volgaris, I want to teach students how to defend themselves. Because things don't feel safe. I know you know that because of who your father is, or your ward, whatever you're calling him.
It changes from day to day, but I know what you're getting at.
So I wonder what a girl like you is doing, shooting arrows, upset over things that you shouldn't be upset about. They're more important things. Like proving that you are a worthy heir. That it's unnecessary to have you shackled. I would think that would be something you'd want to put effort into.
Well, like you said, sometimes it's best to be prepared because there seems to be a storm on the horizon. You won't have anything to rule if everything's gone. And then to protect what you want to rule, there may have to be a battle beforehand.
I thought we'd seen enough of battles, but it seems I am incorrect. There's always somebody who wants to fight.
You know how everything goes around here. There will always be a battle. There's too much bickering between everyone. And then some of the reports that have been going around lately, it seems like a big storm is coming.
Which is why we need you focused.
I am focused. I just worry about some of the other people here. You and I both know if something bad happened, we would probably lose at least half of the people in this school.
Can't help that they're soft. That's how they were raised.
That's why there's somebody like you that can maybe whip some of them into shape.
That is my goal. Starting. He's like, I'm gonna throw this up in the air, and as it comes down, shoot it until it is right at your eye level. He tosses it up in the air. Disadvantage.
It doesn't count. Okay, so we got an 18 and a 17.
With the 17, you hit a little closer to the bullseye. When Osiris catches it, see? Focus. And he starts kind of trying to run you through some drills. So you will be kind of running and shooting, do a kind of like a tumble through till you're shot. See how well you can hold your aim. So just give me an athletics and then the hit. And I'm going to take the combined.
Can I do acrobatics instead of athletics?
You can do acrobatics. See Amy's face.
For some of us classes, athletics is not an option, all right?
Yeah. It's like,
If
I'm
you
not
need to
athletic.
flavor it that we are doing a little dance beforehand, then I'll do that.
No,
but
I
we're
said-
rolling acrobatics.
I just see her doing the tumbling and like the back handspring. Not even the back handspring. It's like the no hand cartwheel before
That
a
was
shot.
that was a 5 in athletic.
It's that thing.
It's
that
the
trick
sand.
shot.
It's
that
the
trick-
sand. It gets everywhere.
It's very close.
I just imagine the trick shot where you do a handstand and then you shoot the arrow with your feet.
Yeah.
That's weird, but I've seen that. You go for that second tumble before your shot, and you just
But then
eat shit.
I failed with success.
As
You
you
got a 25 on that hit.
as you fell, the arrow flew and hit right on the bullseye. And Osiris just looks at it like, You have
I meant to do that.
you have a strange bit of luck.
Look, sometimes you have to throw off the enemy and make them not think about what you're doing.
Okay, let's.
I believe the term is unorthodox.
We'll get you whipped into shape. No worries. And with that, we're back at medicine class. That was actually really funny because you fucking fell. Oh my goodness. And it is the Fae classroom. Please find it, Lily. There we go. All right, Vega.
Yes.
Everyone has had, not everyone, but like a couple people have had their turn on the dummy. All just following the instruction, just like, okay, like, what, hold it, like, why do I have to hold it to a specific beat? And then at times they would switch the beat up. As you explained, different races have different heartbeats. So each person had to try and guess at least 3 different heartbeats. They were not doing so hot. Okie dokie. Dante is sitting there after having just done his round. He sits down. He's just like, you know, when I was excited about this class because we were going to learn physical healing, I didn't think I'd have to remember music so much. It was helpful, but how is a person supposed to memorize 10 different types of heartbeats?
Patience.
Is a virtue, but sometimes that's not possible.
An extra practice, I guess, in all fairness. It's not learned overnight.
No, nothing's overnight, unless you believe the prophecy. Overnight powers granted to those who are worthy. I don't even know why I'm bringing up prophecies. It's such an annoying concept. Currently, the student who answered in broken common is up there, and he is expertly actually doing his second heartbeat pretty well. And that is Balthazar, who's back here.
Do we do this, well, because I know the human one, but would there be like other ones that convert to other races? Sorry, because I know like the Bee Gees is staying alive, but it's like I don't know if that. Well, one, I don't think Vega would actually know that song, but
These some would be kind of like in a faster beat, like kind of like an EDM type of style, like that, like pick up before the some of them would be like faster. Some are more slower, and they require a different like kind of beat. So it's just it varies in tempo. So currently they're doing a really fast one. So he's just like. Dante just looking up. I think you're up next.
wish me luck.
I shall. May all the blessings of the meadow fall on you.
Merci beaucoup.
Is that a sticker? Did you use a sticker?
Uh-huh. Okay. He got through the second, but the third kind of, he couldn't think of a full third one. And was like, 2 is better than none. 2 is better than none. I'm talking to you, Mr. Harold. Who's just kind of sitting there as he did not figure any of them out. He couldn't hold beat on anything. Probably couldn't carry a tune in a bucket.
Poor little white boy.
Miss Vega, your turn. Come and try. Remember, at least 3 heartbeats. It's not that hard, people. Just change up the tempo. Change it up. Like, aren't I right, Iris? Yes. If you change up the tempo, different heartbeats have different tempo. No, just never mind. Just kind of like sits back. All right, so you're gonna put your hands together, and she shows you kind of like the proper like hand placement, how to hold it over, where to find the heartbeat. She's like, so this is a humanoid. I am going to get different types of races, just so that we can practice on where the different heart locations are and the amount of hearts. Remember, some races have more than one. That is important to remember. It would mean you need help when doing CPR and perfect synchronicity. We will learn that in a different lesson, but for you, just hands over and give me the first one. And you can do BGs, and we'll do, if you're doing the human, give me a performance roll with advantage.
Okay. First one is 7.
Okay, let's get the advantage.
12.
12. So you were able to kind of find the beat, find the tempo right at the beginning, but as you kind of keep pushing, you're starting to like, wait, shit. You kind of lose it.
I don't want to break a rib.
Oh, okay. That. Ooh, all right. Ooh, okay. That would have that, and then they're dead. Okay. Let's try it differently. And then she kind of just like, okay, follow me. And then she kind of like, nah, staying alive. And she kind of like does that to a song from here. Also, there is I forgot which one it is, but there is a Taylor Swift song that follows that same thing. I forgot which one it is, but there is. She's like, okay, try that again. Try it again with a match.
Okay. That one is, make sure I do my math right. 22.
All right, with that 22, you are able to get. Oh, yeah, with 22, you are able to hold that beat. It's like, there we go. See, that's what I mean. If you only just listen and remember the beat, I'm speaking to you, Mr. Harold. Again, he just kind of slumps slower in his seat, like to want to be seen. All right, switch it up. Let's do a. She gives you like what is essentially like the bird person, and their name is this. I had it, and it's gone. But what essentially would be like something like that. Yes. So, whose hearts beat a little faster? Not a crow, but this one's hearts beat do go a little faster. So, since this would be something you don't know, we're going to go at disadvantage for this performance. But you may ask questions to the teacher while you're up there.
Is the heartbeat faster because of the blood loss, or is it normally this fast?
Oh, no, normally that fast. Different races have different physiological and biological bodies that require different skill sets or different methods. Whilst a humanoid has a very a standard type of heartbeat, other races have different types of heartbeats and even different types of hearts. And since we want to learn how to heal all, we must learn all different types of physiology. Biology and physiology. I can't talk. I can't say that word. Physiologic. I can't say it. I am trying so hard to say that word, and I cannot.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. All right, so.
Performance at disadvantage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Taylor Swift song is The Man, by the way.
Yes.
First one is 17. Second one's going to be 23.
So 17? Okay. So you hold the beat steady. You stumble over like a little bit, but not enough to have killed the body. She's like, there we go. Good. Yes. See, it's not that hard, everyone. And you just kind of hear from like the left side, Calix just kind of lean over. Like, were you going to make another reference to Harold, because we're all enjoying the references. And you just Harold's like, but doesn't seem.
Look at the next one.
Too upset. He's like, well, I think everyone's doing pretty well, given that we don't really know that many different types of heartbeats. Wouldn't you say so, Miss Lady Emily? Yes, Calix. I would say you're doing well, though. No excuse. Your family all have dealt with many different types of races. You should know better. He only knew one. All right, and let's do the third. Let's see if you can get a third. This one's slower. And a much slower beat. You have patience, but perfect timing. Also a disadvantage.
Okay. 7.
Oof.
2 7s.
Okay, so a
Oh,
7.
give me a third one. Okay.
It was like 2 7s. It's a 7. With the 7, it's much more difficult to like remember because you seem to you think it's a little longer than it is, a little shorter than it is, and after about 4 or 5 times, and they're dead. It's all right. The slow one is always the difficult part because it's hard to know when to hit, when to press. But it will be something that I teach you here. Now, it seems that this activity is taking up all of our time, which is wonderful. I will be dismissing you all. Your homework is to read, and she references your guys' books that are set for you at your tables. Like, read the first 4 chapters of your books. It should all be on CPR, and the proper way to place someone when they are injured, so they have minimal movement. There will be a test. Please read up, and have a wonderful day. Oh, Miss Vega, before you go,
Yes, ma'am.
could I ask you? And she just kind of hands you a letter. Could you give this to your friend, Miss Dierdra? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Iris kind of waves at you, just like as everyone in the class starts getting up to head out. Starts to leave. Dante kind of like waves you over. He's like, hey, I have a strange question for you. I just remembered. You're from Arcana Lake, right? You're from Arcana
Yes.
Lake, right? Sorry, lose the accent. Listen, I've been having some strange dreams about Arcana Lake. I just wanted a question. Is there something going on there? I'm not really attached to that place, but Lavender City isn't too far.
Last I checked, it was fine.
Just having these doom and gloom dreams. Well, the lake is practically drained.
Drained?
Yeah, I don't know. I had the dream last night, but it's just the sky is dark. I see what looks like a village not too far in tatters, and the lake is it's much smaller. You can see the remnants of where it used to go. It looks very drained. I don't know. I'm not a seer. I don't know why I'm getting these visions, but I was wondering, since you're from Arcana Lake, maybe you know something about them.
I can speak about the dreams, but that is concerning, and maybe I should call my mother soon. I haven't talked to her in a while, and she's probably worried.
Yeah. So I'm sorry to put you in a strange state.
No.
I just didn't know who else to ask about the lake. I talked to my sister, but she wants no more talk of prophecy. She's a bit upset. Apparently she heard a really bad one.
Regarding prophecies, how is it? Do they just come and go to people, or do they?
Oh no. So from what my understanding is, the magic shows you what you need to see, and it usually only goes to seers. It doesn't really go to, not anybody. unless you are touching some kind of magical object that's meant to give you that power, or if you are the subject of the prophecy yourself. But most of the time, it's through seers. Like I said, my sister, she heard one recently, and it was through a seer. She was not happy, and I don't think me calling her with what I'm seeing is going to make her happy, or my parents. So I just thought I'd ask before I ask a teacher.
I will ask him about the dream, that if he knows the place about where I had a dream from, because I remember. I don't remember. I feel bad because I don't remember all the details. I just remember really being on a hill and then seeing somewhere barren, and then the war going on. It's like, or some kind of war going on. And
good to know that I'm not the only one having apocalyptic dreams.
yeah, it's not fun, and I don't. Was something in the food?
You said you were standing on a hillside.
Yes.
Were you alone?
I think so. Unless deja vu hits me and then it's like, oh hey, there's people. Wait, was there people before?
It's strange. It sounds like something that I've heard, but okay. I don't know how what stories your mother told you growing up, but you have heard the one about the three maidens of the meadow.
The three maidens?
Maidens.
Oh. That one might escape me.
Yeah, it's a stupid fairy tale that we were told growing up. My sister hates it, but it's I wonder if I could remember. I don't know much about it, but it's kind of like a poem. It tells the story of when the meadow is attacked, and it's saved by the three maidens: the forest, the wildflowers, and the cliff. And the meadow is rumored to be just past the Heidi Hills. So if you're on a hillside looking over a barren cliff, maybe you're seeing the meadow, but barren. It just sounded like the story growing up.
Thank you.
If I'm honest, I can't really remember. Mother told 5-6 different versions. She was usually very sloshed completely whenever she told the story. The only time we ever got stories was when she had one too many. Not the most affectionate of women.
I can't say too much. I like to hide in libraries and just read all the books that I could because...
Well, if you ever have children, please hug them.
Of course.
It's lucky Alina understood that you need to hug your family. Though her hugs hurt. Just a little aggressive about them.
They don't always hurt. Do you want to try?
Sure.
Not sure.
He just gives you like a buddy hug. It's like, that did not hurt. I'm actually used to women hitting me.
We're not all violent, I promise. Some
sure?
are, yes, but not all the time.
Well, I don't think I mind the violence. I think I'm rather attracted to it, which would explain a lot.
No judgment.
I've been judged all my life, believe me. I don't mind.
I have no intention of judging you. Whatever you do, just make sure everyone's consenting.
Good advice. Well, I consent to a good dinner. Let's go see if we can find the others. I think they all get hungry at some point.
Yeah, missing breakfast was a bad idea.
Let's get some food in you.
Before I fight someone.
I don't think you're in danger of that. I haven't been that hungry and he gets quiet. It happened one time, but I'd rather not retell it.
No worries.
Okay. And you guys kind of scamper off. And we go towards the theater with Miss Dierdra, who is about to show her talent.
She's about to embarrass herself.
I believe in you.
As
She thinks about like picking up her guitar to take it with her as like a comfort thing, as like I could play music and do it, and that'll be. And then she's like, "No, that's cheating," and she puts the guitar back down. Actually, no, she'll hand it to Samuel and just be like, "Hey, can you? It's just important to me. I don't want to put it on the ground.
all right, I got it.
Thanks.
Right.
I trust you with it."
You see him like place it very like neatly on his lap, and he's kind of like hovering over it, like no one will touch it.
Dee very respectfully comes up, does a curtsy at the teacher, and she's not going to waste her time with "oh, I'm new to this" or anything. Like she's not the type of teacher to be interested in that. So she's just going to take a deep breath and do her best to recreate the sugar plum fairy dance that she used to practice in the living room.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens.
All right. Since this is something that you already knew, you can roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. And is it performance?
Performance, yes.
Well, we re-roll ones.
We
so
re-roll ones.
So we're going to start this over. Oh, wow. We're going to do that again.
Damn. 2 ones.
The
make it
dice are
11,
telling a
by the way.
story.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
so that's a
okay.
20. That's
Okay.
a 20, and let's see if I can do better. It's going to be a 20.
It's gonna be 20. Oh, with the 20, you're able to perform it just as well as you did every time in your living room, and it is just as lovely. As you finish with your flourish, she's kind of. I imagine this is something that you watched, you recreated, yes?
Yes, ma'am. I am completely untrained, looking forward to getting some professional help.
So you learn by sight. This is a important skill, learning by sight. Must be able to see and recreate and turn it around, because sometimes it's mirrored and you're doing it wrong if you're just doing it the same direction as it moves on the screen or the projection. No. Also, if I may, dear, I do not wish to make you uncomfortable, but you bring an important point. Dance does not limit itself to a specific body type. In fact, I once taught a satyr and a centaur to dance beautifully together. You will never see anyone do a tango the way those two do a tango. And they have me to thank.
A tango with 6 legs, that does sound impressive.
It is. If you ever find yourself in Suniva, go to the Grand Theatre. They perform there. I think they still do at least once a month.
Dierdra takes like a pin from behind her ear and starts writing on her arm, Suniva Theatre Great Ballet. Got it memorized.
Now, thank you, Miss Dierdra. You may sit down.
Yes, ma'am.
As the class goes, more people kind of come up, show. One person being Alana, kind of goes up and just starts singing. She's like, what is this? What are we doing? You used to show your talent, and this is my talent. Okay, I'm here to learn to dance. I don't know how to dance outside of like, and then you just see her kind of like start to like do what is this world's version of, I would assume, is a twerk.
I was gonna say.
I mean, technically,
small kicks.
technically that is a dance.
Well, I will say that you have very, very good form, and you have good technique when it comes to the direction of your behind. You already have rhythm. Just use the rhythm. Take it and move it throughout your body. Don't isolate it in your buttocks. Move it to your arms. And you know what? I'm gonna roll for Lala. Let's see if she can do this.
I was about to say, actually,
That
like,
is a
isolation
two.
is something you learn in dance. So, like,
No, yeah.
isolate moving specific parts. So I'd be in this.
It's more like don't just move your ass right now. Like use it. Like she's
Fair.
because Alana's saying she can only do this. Like no, you do more. You move it around. But that is a 2, so she doesn't in fact move it around all that well, and just kind of like starts waving her arms while she's just like, is this what she meant? We will work on it. We will work on it. It's fine. It's fine. But you know, this is good. Good hip movement. Now add in arm movement, and you have it. You have good dance. Next,
Lana, teach me how to do that. I've never done that before. That looks cool.
she's like, it's all the rage. I'll totally show you.
Cool.
More people come up, and eventually she's made her way through the whole of the class. Now that I've seen all of you, some great talent, great dedication, and great strategy and technique. Some we will work. I have never met a body that I could not teach to dance. And if you want proof, I believe we have a ball coming up soon. Watch Professor Osiris. I taught him to dance. He was one of my best students. He is excellent on the dance floor, and he will tell you my class much harder than his.
Dierdra just immediately looks at Samuel.
Who looks at her? How are we gonna confirm this? We need to confirm this.
Wait,
I
I
mean-
missed it.
We could always ask for some tips.
Maybe that's why he's like good at like sword fighting. Doesn't that require like hip movement and shit?
It does, actually. From what I learned before in theater class, you gotta know some dance in order to be able to do stunt work. It's a lot of counting and stuff, so maybe it's very similar.
Now, see, now I have to see. I have to know. Okay. We'll make a plan.
Okay.
The teacher,
I missed the lore drop. Was it Dante or Nevin?
Osiris.
Professor
Oh,
Osiris.
Osiris. Okay.
It's the teacher.
Okay.
That makes it
even
funnier.
better. I was like, even better.
Now, I like to end my class with a fun little... It helps the students when I'm able to humanize myself more or bring myself down to your level. In other words, humiliate myself. And which I will do now as a treat. And she kind of puts her cane down. I will require a volunteer.
Dierdra hand straight up.
Miss Dierdra. Now, I am going to leap and land on your extended arms. You will, however, not feel my weight. I have it taken care of. I have spent my
All right.
entire life building up this core.
You know what? I believe you, full trust, and I T-pose for dominance.
Arms kind of like up, ready to catch.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to do a strength check. And it's
Oh, she picked
advantage.
the wrong one.
And it's
Okay,
advantage.
advantage.
And it's a low
I still
bar, so
have,
you're
like-
good.
I still have negative
Oh.
1 in strength, so
Yeah, it's a low bar. Do not. No worries. Where is the teacher one? This is the teacher. Where'd you get?
sorry, I'm trying to find the right button. It's different from the other sheet.
For the strength check, it's at the. I think it's the top.
Yeah. There it goes. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. That's 18. Let's see if I do better.
Excuse me.
We're gonna go with the 18.
The 18. She leaps. You see her. The students see her kind of brace, stance, rush, and then she leaps, and she in a full-on Dirty Dancing style kind of leaps up, and you do catch her. but you don't really feel her weight. You can tell that your form and the strength that you have is holding her up, but you can't fully feel her weight. And she kind of
Oh
just,
wow, that's amazing, Miss Sombra.
she's like, now just bring your hands down, straight
Yes,
down.
ma'am.
And you just bring your
And she
hands.
just straight down.
And she just full on somersaults off and lands there. Humiliation complete. Applause. Now, you will all be practicing that move in due time. So, go and do. What do you do? Do you go out? Do you go do the things that you do? The class is over.
Thank you. This is a great lesson. Can't wait to work with you.
Get ready to sweat next class.
Yes, ma'am. Any footwear you suggest for someone of my type?
Ooh. And she walks over. Since barefoot doesn't work because you have hooves, I would ask you, did you find that it's one of those socks? They do have them, where they have the grip at the bottom that resembles kind of the grip of a barefoot on this type of floor.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what it's.
And as I pass Bronca, just as like a show of good faith, like we're moving forward, we're not gonna fuck with you guys aren't gonna fuck with us. She just walks past me like, you did great too. And I'll keep moving, just like a acknowledge of, hey, good class.
She kind of like nods her head. And it's the same thing. You can never. It feels like it should be sincere, but there's that thing somewhere that's screaming at you.
Well, the other level is I don't want to be seen being cold towards her because she can use that.
Yep. You are smart. Everyone kind of just is kind of shuffling to grab their stuff, put their proper shoes on. You see a couple people be just remarking like about what she said, like, "Oh my God, she's Osiris. I want to see Osiris dance." And so I'm like, "What does she mean? Her class is harder than combat class? How could dance be harder than combat class?"
You can improvise more in combat class.
True.
I have a feeling that cane is used for more than just hitting the stage floor, all right?
Samuel, who went up there and did, he performed a very good, like, one-sided ballroom dance that he had no partner for. And he's getting up, he's leading you out. He's just like, "Hi, I can't tell if I'm afraid of her or if I'm,
Or the other
not
thing.
afraid. Or the other
Yeah.
thing. Thank you. Or
Or the other thing. Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
I kind of get it. Like, I don't know. There's just like a thing about her, but you just don't know. Also, she's kind of ageless, which is very confusing for us.
Figuring out if someone is 20 or 300 is the problem in this world sometimes.
And she has the aura of both.
Yeah. And she's I haven't seen a smoke elemental like that. She's physical. You held her.
Oh, is that what she is? Like a smoke elemental?
That's what I think. I mean, it's kind of rude to ask, don't you think? I don't want to ask.
Yeah.
Like
I didn't want to insult her, but I thought she might have been like a ghost or some sort of like wind spirit, but I guess smoke elemental would fit both those categories.
Maybe she is a ghost.
Well, I'm about to head to band practice. You're welcome to join me.
I would, but I am starving. I must eat. Plus, I've heard a couple. I don't know if you noticed a couple, but did you see Lana? Not Alana, Lana, the other fawn, the one with the little
Yeah.
horns. So I kind of overheard something about that Balthazar kid. I don't know if you know who he is, but he's new. He got here later, and he was
The prince kid, right?
Yeah, that one. And he was totally talking about Lana, and and like I know they interacted, and it was not a good interaction, and she's been uncomfortable all day.
I'm gonna go check on her then, because that doesn't sound great. I mean, I was kind of pulling for the prince to be like a good guy, but that
I didn't
sucks
see
if
the
the
I didn't see
interaction
the
wasn't
interaction.
good.
I didn't see the interaction, but I mean the guy doesn't speak common all that well, so maybe she just like misunderstood what he said. You can't tell; things get lost in translation.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm gonna go check on Lana. You go get some food. Say hi to the guys for me, all right? And remind them that I'm gonna be at band practice,
Got
just in case they didn't know.
Will do. All
You
right,
did great,
bye.
man. See you later.
I am great, and so are you. Give Lana my love. All right. I heard there's steak and potatoes.
And
Sam
I'll
takes
head
off.
over to Lana.
Lana's kind of sitting with Dean, and Dean's talking to her, and she's very like kind of somber. Mm-hmm. Hi, Deirdre.
Hey, you doing okay? You look a little. You look a little down. Did anything happen?
Dean's like, yeah, that fucking no, stop. I don't want cursing. And just some creep was bothering her. I don't like it. But she won't let me do anything. It's not a big deal.
Samuel did as Samuel does, and he let me know that there was a little altercation between you and the prince kid.
It wasn't an altercation, just really uncomfortable. I don't think I've ever been referred to in that way.
How did he refer to you, if you don't mind?
Well, he said it in his language, but I know a little Sneven. And I don't fully understand why he would call me a tasty slab of meat. That's what it meant. That's what that word means in Sneven.
That's not good. You're a person, not that, for sure.
And I don't mind too much, physical contact with others. And as she's like, see, and she like puts her hand on Dean's shoulder, even like she's like, oh, can you turn the flames off? He's like, I have literally no control over some of these. Sometimes they flame where they are, and right now I'm heated.
Did he put his hands somewhere they shouldn't be?
On my shoulder, but it was kind of like to stop me, and then when I tried to get away, on my wrist, and I've never been held from my wrist, but not by anyone other than my dad. It was just really uncomfortable, but maybe it's because he's not from here.
It could be a cultural thing, but the important thing is that he made you uncomfortable, and we gotta make sure he doesn't do that to anybody else. But I'm gonna ask you, do you want me to take care of it, or do you just want support right now?
Support? I don't. It's like his second day, and like I said, maybe I'm just reading a bit much into it, and I can be sensitive. I've been told my whole life that I'm a little sensitive, but I want to believe the best right now, and I don't want to involve anyone else, because like with everything going on lately, the office is having a lot of calls. I was in there, and there are a lot of calls.
Okay, just so you know, what happens to you is just as important as what happens to anybody else, all right? And if you change your mind and you want to report it, it's never too late. And if he does anything else, you just got to come to us or to the nearest authority figure and let them know, okay? And if you want me to go talk to him to make sure he doesn't do anything like that again, I won't go aggressively. I will literally just try to communicate with him that that was not appropriate. I can do that for you.
I think that would be really great. I wanted to help. I could do.
You can
help.
come with me.
It's like, yeah,
we can do that too.
Yeah, Deirdre holds him and I punch him in the face.
Well, that's plan B. I'm not saying it's off the table. I'm not saying it's off the table. But I think
it's never the answer. Well, it's the last answer.
Exactly. As a last resort, we've got your plan. Okay, but as first resort, I think I just want to clear up whether or not he really meant that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
Okay.
we can do it in a way that you are still safe because you're going to be with your girls. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm really hungry. Could you guys have dinner with me? I don't want to go out.
Absolutely. I mean, we've got band practice right after, right?
Oh, that's
So let's just
true.
have yeah, let's which
Let's
by the
we can
way,
just
I think
grab the go
your friend
bags.
might be mad at me
My
just
friend.
by the way. I so you know the book you gave me?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the lady that's in that book and the guy that's my mom and dad. I am pretty certain. So
Oh,
that's been like on my mind a lot.
that's a big
And
revelation.
well, there was a thing today where I could change my face to whatever face I could see clearly, and the only face I've really been thinking about was my maybe mom's, and uh, I put it on, and he was not happy, and he ran off before I could apologize or explain a lot, so
Oh.
he might be mad at me.
Oh. Lonan had that class today.
Yeah, Lonan, Lonan, I don't think Lonan likes me.
It's him and his stupid, weird human prejudices. He knows you were raised by humans and now obviously doesn't like that. He's like that with Stephanie Olander too.
Oh,
She's also a fawn raised by humans.
is that why he said I had no right to have her face?
Is that what he
Even
said to you?
though, yeah.
Oh my
Well, I didn't
goodness.
know if maybe she was like a figurehead that, and if there was sensitivity around it. Look, all I know is what you showed me in the storybook. So
Well,
I'm coming from the perspective of maybe I fucked up. So
no.
I don't want to go in with negative energy towards him.
No, it's because his family is looking after, well, the story I know doesn't tell you what happened to her, but she's still alive.
She's still alive.
Well, alive
I
is
just
alive
assumed she.
is maybe a bit much. She's been asleep for almost 2 decades.
She's sleeping.
Well,
Huh.
it's not really asleep. It's something that happened. There was a
Is it my
surge.
fault?
I don't think it was your fault because it happened to a lot of people. The surge hit, and it seems to have just put a lot of people to sleep.
When did the surge hit?
Well, it happened about, like I said, almost 2 decades ago, and it was a lot of, a little over 2 decades ago because it hit a few separate times. A lot of sick people, what I would think would be pregnant people, were affected. I was very, very little. I don't really remember much of it. I was a couple years old.
I tell you what, let's just go get that dinner, because I need to think about that for a minute.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that was your
Don't be
mom.
sorry. No, it's okay. No, you're being a great big help. You're being a great big help. It's a lot, and I need to
Okay,
process it.
how about we go get the dinner go bags and then head to the rehearsal?
Yeah, of course.
I heard the go bags have some kind of it's like steak, but really thin, and on two like torta.
Oh, like flatbread.
Not flatbread.
No.
So okay, so a torta. I don't know how to call
Yeah.
the bread of what I'm describing because I forgot the name
It's
of
like
the
a
bread.
fat roll.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's like
got it.
It's like a roll but longer.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like a hoagie. Here, I'll put it in.
I was like a Philly.
Yeah. So basically, the go bags are carne asada tortas.
That sounds fucking delicious. Yeah, that sounds real good. And maybe we can enjoy some nature and outdoorsy stuff on the way. It'll center us both, I think.
Yes, we must again speak to the trees. The trees do everything for you. You just don't know it.
You actually like speak to the trees? Because I've never done that, never tried.
If
But
you,
I feel like they probably got a lot to say, huh?
if you tell the trees your problems, they'll comfort you. If you give them a name, they'll remember.
That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get going. I don't want to leave any more hunger.
Wait, am I invited to this? I think I should be.
Of course you're invited.
Band practice.
Absolutely.
He's very loud. As you guys kind of just head out towards the cafeteria to grab your go bags, you guys do manage to get a couple, and you make your way down the courtyards, and you are able to see some of like the trees kind of falling through, some florals, that constant floral scent wafting through as you guys head to rehearsal, and which is taking place in the music room. So we'll go there in a minute. However, we are going to take a short little break, and then we're going to come back with Nynzus and Vashley. You are going to. The time for dinner has come. So, focus up us. All right.
Oh, right.
Everybody's meeting up except for me. That'll be fun.
All right.
Although I've told Samuel to give them my best.
All right, so
Oh, well, because Bastion's got a meeting. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wandering because I'm
You've
just
got a
like, is she
business
like-
meeting.
you could, if you go to the cafeteria, you'll find Vega and Dante, and then Samuel was headed that way and stuff like that. So you'll find people if you head to the cafeteria,
see.
or if you do your own thing. If you guys want to stay separate, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll figure out what I'm doing.
All right. We'll be right back.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
gods. And we're back. My freaking audio is being stupid. And we are back.
No.
So, we just left with Dierdra, headed with Lana and Dean over to rehearse in the music room. We will catch up with them in a bit. Now let's go to Nynzus, who is kind of just Amy believe, kind of wandering through, headed to like, you know what? It's dinnerish time. I'll go find my friends.
I'm just thinking, my crush likes me.
This is too cute.
Alright, as you're kind of wandering the halls, we should put the map to the... Not that. Let's do the Fae Academy thing. So, as you're kind of wandering through, headed towards the cafeteria, the hallways aren't lighting up or fogging out. They're kind of just plain. Usually they light up in the direction you're headed. And as you kind of step closer, you could go this way, which would lead you directly to the Great Hall. But you hear something to, which is your left, because I can't tell my left from my right. Your left.
Mm-mm.
That sounds like a sweet little mousy voice that you're consistently hearing.
Aww.
And you hear kind of like what's best described as the sound of like a back shuffle of feet, where they kind of like quickly try to shuffle back, and you hear the kind of like the feet drag on the cobblestone floor.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by
Okay.
It's like, and what's everyone's favorite little mouse doing out here?
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, I was
Okay.
just trying to make it back to my room. This isn't the way to the dormitories. Where are you headed? You want to hang out with us? Us meaning more than one person. No, thank you, Peter. I just want to go to my room. You weren't this cold last summer. I was told to be nice. I'm always told to be nice, and I am. I don't know. I don't think I believe you. You hear kind of the giggle spread through two, three more voices.
Is it like far? Is it like just around the corner?
It's just around
Is
the
it,
corner.
what's
It's
going on
just
here?
you are just around the corner. If you like walked over, you would be able to see. It's up to you what you want to do.
No, yeah, I'm going.
Wait, what are you
So I'll
doing?
go. I'll walk around. So I'll go. I'll walk around the corner. I've heard that it's Peter. I haven't had a lot of interactions with Peter. Actually, speaking of things, I don't have Peter's schedule. I don't know if that's on purpose.
No, you should have it, unless I didn't make one, but they should have.
I don't think it was in there. Yeah. I don't know if it was in there. I might have just missed it. But anyway, point being, I don't know a whole lot about Peter other than he's an asshole.
Oh, you are right. I don't have
so-
him in here. I missed him. All right, I will get you a schedule.
So I'll come around, not necessarily like, oh, like I heard everything and I'm like, coming in, but more of just like, oh, hey, what's going on here?
Okay, so
You're like, oh,
I'm-
okay, so I'm gonna come around.
all right.
I'm gonna come around.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you
hey,
what you
Peter.
see. I'm gonna tell you what you
Hey,
see.
Ambrose.
I'm gonna tell you what
Okay.
you see before you address them. Okay. All right.
Fuck me.
Okay. And all of this is going to be through everyone's favorite word lately because I've been hearing it a lot, and that is implications. She is cornered. Peter is in front of her. There are 3 behind him. He has her by the elbow. There is no grip, but you see a reluctance of her to move her arm. Like she's just kind of like trying to see if she can move out of it. And he's holding on, not tightly, but she would have to kind of aggressively shake off. So when you come around, that is the image that you see. You do not get a good look at his face, but on her face, it's not really. It's a type of fear mixed in with annoyance, like a familiarity to this behavior.
Okay, yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, so I'll still come in, be like, yeah, no, okay, probably like, gotta be confident. She liked when I was confident, gotta be confident. Okay. Is there a problem over here, guys? Peter?
The 3 behind
As I
him,
approach and just get closer, or try to.
they do turn to you, kind of like someone else is here, and they kind of separate a little, like to break up that little pack they were forming. Peter doesn't turn though. Ambrose looks right up at you, and there is relief on her face. She's like, "Hi, Nynzus. I was just headed to my room, and I don't know why Peter won't let me go. He's like, we're just having a chat. Nothing to worry about."
Oh, I didn't say I was worried. It just the optics of it is all.
The optics.
A lot of people, I'm not sure if she wants to be here around the 4 of you, all by herself,
And so she would
in an
rather be
area
with
away from anyone else.
with you makes 5. Is she safer now?
Was she not safe before?
You're the one implying that she wasn't.
I'm just here to ask what's going on.
I'm trying to
If
have
you guys
a
are just having a
conversation.
conversation, then I don't see why there would be a problem.
I'm having a conversation with an old friend. Isn't that what we are, Ambrose? Old friends. I want to go to my room. May I please go to my room?
I'm not going to stop you.
He looks
I'm
from you
staring
to
dead
her.
at Peter. I'm staring Peter dead in the eyes. Like, I'm not
Roll
going
for
to stop you.
intimidation.
I think I have one of those somewhere.
You should. It's on your skills.
Maybe it's not a skill.
I don't know how much you have on it, but
Here we go. That's a 20.
okay. He looks from you to her, and then he looks for his friends who are no longer behind him. They're more off to the side. And he just clicks his tongue and removes his hand. Just wanted to have a chat. Didn't think it'd be this big of a deal. See you around, Ambrose. I really want to talk about last summer. She kind of just like bows her head and looks to the side. Nynzus, will you walk me to my room?
Of course. Want to make sure you're safe, right?
She doesn't say anything. She just kind of like follows your lead if you kind of take off. Peter doesn't move, by the way. He lets
No,
go.
I continue to stare him down as we walk away.
He just throws you a very, like, odd little grin, just with the tip of the right side of his face lifting out. And just waves you by.
Okay, so then we'll go back around the corner, we'll walk, we'll get a bit of ways away, and then I'll whisper to her, it's like, I don't like him.
Me neither. I don't want to go to my room. Can you? I want food that's not just blood. Let's go to the dining hall. I'm not gonna scare me to my room. Him and Lysandra and all those others, they just always want to scare me to go hide, and I don't want to hide.
As long as I'm around, you won't have to hide anymore, okay?
Thank you, but as you saw right now, you can't be everywhere. At some point, I have to stand up to them myself. Just not right now.
I'm not the only one looking out for you.
You see her, like, she had been a little shaken, and you just kind of see, like, the shoulders fall a little relaxed. Like, I want a big, I know this is going to sound gross, but I want a bloody steak.
And then, No, I wasn't with Samuel. I don't think I've heard what the food is yet.
No. She
Yeah.
just said she wants a bloody steak. She might know what the food is.
Will... It's like, from what kind of animal? I say playfully.
Well, that depends. What kind of species of cow do you like? As you guys keep headed out.
And then I start telling him, like, I'm sure you could get... I'm trying to make the joke. I'm like, I'm sure they could get a steak out of a crow or something.
It's not very funny that you would need at least like 7 crows to make one piece of steak. They really don't have that much inside of them.
You seem to know a lot more about crows than I thought.
Well, after you eat a couple of them, you learn a bit about their physiology. That's the word. I have redeemed
Well, you said
myself.
physiology. You can't say the having to do with physiology one.
Ka. As you guys head towards the Great Hall, you do see Dante with Vega and Samuel just kind of eating. Eris is also there, sitting right next to Vega, and he's not eating. He's kind of just half like watching her, and then he'll like remember he has to eat. And I'm going to leave you guys there for a moment at the Great Hall because we are going to go over to Miss Vashley. Vashley,
Yes.
when after your training session, you would have gone back to ready yourself, because since you did know that you were going to supposedly go and have dinner with Levi. When you arrived, there was a note waiting for you just outside your door, stating to meet in the courtyard at 7. So we'll put you in the courtyard for now. That is not the same courtyard. I keep doing this. This is for something that you guys have not found or stumbled into, and when you do, we'll discuss it. You have not found or stumbled there. Oh, it was to meet at the fountain. And we'll remove all the other people. And I just need Levi. If I can find him. Great. And there's Levi.
In the fountain?
Yeah, he's in the fountain. He's swimming.
He's on top, making a show of himself.
He seems like the type, don't he? Like I write Levi and then like the other options Leviathan. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
That is his full name.
No, yeah, Leviathan.
All right. Vashley, as you enter the courtyard, you do see him just kind of sitting there. He seems to be playing with something. Statistically, stop blowing. He seems to be playing with something in his hands, kind of flicking it from between fingers. It's a shiny little silver coin, it would seem. And so often he kind of just tosses it up, catches it, and repeats.
It's good to see your eyes are back to a normal color.
Catches the coin. Ah, yes, that was rather unfortunate. I don't exactly
I
know what
take it
happened.
There's not going to be another outburst of that manner.
Well, I was force-fed power dampeners, so I assume that I will be slightly out of magical commission for a few hours, if not days.
Oh, so you can't handle power very well. Okay, making note of that.
I'll take those marks to my record. It was rather embarrassing. He seems a little lower than you're used to.
You did make quite an impression with the teacher, I will give you that.
Well, she's the one who put that accursed bracelet on me, thinking nothing would happen.
Well, you're the one planning this outing?
Indeed I am. Might I say you look lovely.
Thank you.
I
I do
also...
clean up very nicely.
Yes, you do. And I will say that I will be on my best behavior. Last thing I need is that being leveled against me. It is my intent
You've
to
already
charm.
been in the infirmary once today. You don't want to make it twice.
Though I would like to see. That is the outfit inspo that you're all seeing there, which I think is really cute.
Since they brought it up.
Since it's been brought up.
There will be art. Eventually.
Levi gets off of the ledge and he's just like, I planned a picnic for us. I know, out of character.
Seem like the picnic type.
Do I? I always thought I seemed more like dark restaurants and candlelit dinners.
No. I said you don't seem like the picnic.
Oh, then that makes perfect sense.
Perhaps you're still unconscious from when you got put to sleep.
Even if I was, I made these plans yesterday. It won't be so terrible to spend this amount of time with me, will it, Miss Volkaris?
We'll see how the evening goes.
So, they lead you out, and because I don't, this is a map that I made myself, so that's why I keep bringing it up. I'm trying to find the lake. Can you help me, Sunny? Just get rid of everybody.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, oh
Everybody
yeah,
gone.
huh? We kind of made a mess.
We had doppelgangers, remember?
It was like, yeah, we kind of made a mess of this last time, huh?
Mm-hmm. There's that. All right.
That's everywhere.
Oh, no, we still have. Oh, there you go. You got him. It's
There
like
you
we
go.
still had Elaine and Dean in Sakona, Vashley, and need Levi.
There's nobody hiding in any of the bushes.
Yeah. We don't know that.
We need a Nynzus and an Ambrose check.
Yeah.
No bushes. All right. So as you're kind of led out back to Silver Lake, you notice that right by the lake, there has been kind of like the ground has been kind of shifted. There seems to be a very flat land of grass with a really nice blue blanket over. And to his credit, there are like two like really nice candelabras there, or like that are somehow made of wood themselves. They seem to be coming out of the ground. Very, but still very ornate.
As we'd be walking there, he would probably be in front. I would have texted Vega just at lake if things go wrong.
If you need things, say the word.
Standard
Yeah.
girl protocol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Share your location. Share your
Share always share your location.
Especially
Girl
if you're
or
going to go to
boy
a
or
second
what-
one with
or
a
any.
stranger.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tell people where you are. The dangerous times we live in.
Safety
But
first.
it also would have been followed up with, I got this. But it was just kind of like letting, I got this, and it's a winky face.
Oh boy. All
Have
right.
fun.
Dante's right across from her at the dinner table.
Sorry, Dante.
Well, just for some flavor, you would see that Dante has been like he has this crystal on the table, and every so often you flick it, he like plays with it, and you see him checking what would be his call log or his text messages, and nothing. He just closes it again, gets all huffy.
Give her time.
Doesn't want to give anything. All right. So, sorry, where did I have all of my god's dang notes? Because do I have notes? So many. I'm actually exhausted by them. Where are you? There you are. Okay.
There, I found you a blanket and some candelabras.
I saw. I was like, thank you. That's actually really great. Why can't I find
They are
this?
groups. You can move the whole thing.
I had it all written out, and I can't find it. There you are. This has to be it. It is! Okay. Like I said, there is a lovely blanket, some like candelabras coming out of the ground, and there is a steak and potatoes dinner. So clearly the dinner is coming from the school. That much is obviously taken care of. And he kind of just like gestures over for you to sit. All right. So he sits down like across. So how are you liking Fae Academy?
It's not what I expected, but if things were going as normal, I'd probably be on my way to one of those terrible, terrible dinner parties in the marsh right about now.
You've been to one of the Grandmaster's parties.
Unfortunately, I've been to several.
You say that like it's a bad thing. I've heard that they're quite fun.
You must have a twisted sense of fun.
Well, Talons are invited, but unfortunately not my father.
They're not what they're cracked up to be. It's just so that You know, he is very. I guess creepy would be the way to describe him.
Well, many would say that about many lords. They tend to have creepy interests. Long-lived creatures. It is what it is. But you're not. You don't wish you were there. You'd rather be here. In this.
As of now, this place seems to be quite interesting. A lot of interesting people.
You are the daughter. You are the firstborn daughter, the heir, and you find this lot interesting?
It's different.
Ah, yes, different. You all
Because
want
while yes,
different.
I am stuck being around other nobles, but it is nice to have non-nobles around.
Like your friends, the little fawn.
I've gone quite attached to them.
I must commend your charity work.
Not charity work.
Well, for now it's acceptable, I suppose. Until your father steps in. Or your husband.
That may be a while.
Not the timeline I was given.
Alright, let's just quit the formalities and skip to the point.
And what is that?
What is your alternative motive? I do give you credit. You are the first one to openly approach. So I'll mark that down. But what are your intentions? You're not in it for the beauty of love. No, you have an alternative motive. As most nobles do, so don't even try to hide it.
How do you know love isn't my motive?
She just stares at him.
Roll me a persuasion. I'm gonna roll against you. No, that's the friend dice. You don't get friend dice.
17.
I got a 17. He smiles and he kind of leans back. I'd be hard pressed to find another prospect with your pedigree, your station, and your wealth. If you need to find an ulterior motive, what you offer is the motive.
Then let me ask you this, because Lord Nathaniel set this up. What would he gain in all of this?
He promised quite the dowry, my rising in station, therefore bringing my family up and stationed as well.
But let me ask you this, Leviathan. You're the second son, correct?
Indeed.
It seems most of the spoils go to the first son, so what would he gain from the second son? Or, you know, there's always those fairy tale stories of miraculously bad timing things happen to heirs and then someone else moves up.
My, am I being accused of something?
I did not. I was just merely telling you stories that have been happening from time to time in history.
If one were to know the
I
history.
would never suspect you, of all people, to do something so dirty and underhanded that to somebody of your family.
Well, I'm grateful for your trust and your faith. And so I will reward it. If only to get a few points. No, it is not simply the rise in station and your considerable wealth. Love is involved. Not for you, though it may happen. It grows. But you offer me an interesting chance at revenge.
Oh, do tell.
Well, that depends. How much do you wish to know? You've heard a lot lately, and it doesn't seem to sway you away from my cousin. What could I say that will color it any different? Because yes, what I have to say involves my cousin. How much do you really want to know?
What would cause so much hatred to do something terrible to someone of your blood?
Did you know that as Talons, I'm sure that you yourself have spent one or 2 weeks in the Onyx Court. It is custom for those of the older noble families. One of the rare things the Queen allows as a chance for diplomacy, though not anymore given the kidnappings last year. But as in my youth, a couple years ago, during one of the many summers that I was to spend in the Onyx Court with my cousin, living it up. I used to be his partner in crime. A better wingman than Samuel, obviously. But those fun times spent drunk in different taverns and bars and restaurants with different women came to an end one summer, and that end's name was Nova. Because when I got to look at a grown Nova Tavol, I no longer wanted to do the things my cousin loved to do. She returned the sentiments, so I spent less and less time with him. Now, as you know, the Tavols wouldn't just allow that fraternization of that sort with a second son of a second son. So Dante told Queen Damaris. Nova was then shipped off to Seneva to be with her betrothed. And I have never seen her since. To you, that might not seem like that great of a grievance, but I didn't know true emotion or feeling till I spent that summer with Nova. And he took that from me, and there is a sick little bit of me that wants to see if I can take something from him. I wasn't able to make any headway with Bronca, but with you, it might be different, since you're not being contracted to him, but to a second son. The idea of the sting is what I get out of it.
So your ulterior motive is just to get back?
Do I need another one? I have no other motive aside from, again, your considerable wealth and my rise in station. I am the second son of a second son. I will inherit nothing. Unless I marry into it. You will inherit a dukedom. You might be reading more into it than there is. The sting that I give Dante, that is more of the cherry on top.
He'll take a sip from the cup.
You wanted it blunt.
I'll give you credit, you didn't tiptoe around it.
I see no point. You seem like someone who likes the facts. And I will say that, comparatively, I have been told to be better. If that sways at all. Thought I'd throw it in. Dante's in the Great Hall, like his ears are burning. He's like, who the fuck is talking about me?
I'm just there. You okay, my man?
Though it's really hot just on my ears.
How much older are you than Dante?
We're born the same year.
Well, she takes another sip. If you're all the same age, you sure do act like a child. And she throws the drink in his face and just gets up.
He kind of takes the splash, just like with the almost with like a I saw this kind of coming. So like, okay. It's like, I see. There's nothing that will be said to you to sway you from my cousin. Like I said.
Perhaps you should just go to Geneva. Maybe there's a prison you should just hang out in.
Why would I hang out in the prison? It's about to be purged.
Hopefully your love isn't in there.
You're making a mistake, Miss Voltgaris. Soon you will realize my cousin's not the one to save you.
I don't need saving.
Everyone thinks they don't need saving. Until they do. Enjoy your night. I'm going to eat the steak, even though you are leaving.
Happy trails.
He just takes his drink and he's eating his food. As you walk off. Where do you head?
Archery range.
Back to the archery range.
Like,
All right.
can't believe I stopped
You
training
know
for
what?
this.
No. She's going to the observatory thing.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you're going to the astronomy tower? Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, so Vashley heads off to the astronomy tower, leaving Levi now covered in kind of sticky liquid. 'Cause that was wine. But he is just... and I'll let you guys know, he is actually feeling a little proud of himself. He does not feel out of the race. He's like, alright, step one. And now we're going to move it over to we're going to come back over to Dierdra, and then we're going to come back to the full, because you two are going to be together. Miss Dierdra. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the music room? I think I literally called it Fae Music Room, which is a dumb idea in retrospect.
There it is.
Alright.
Bye, Dante.
Bye,
You're in
Dante.
shit again.
Is he though? I mean, technically,
I mean, yeah.
because
What happened?
to
There
discuss it.
could be more to that story. Honestly, Nova might not have been as into it as Fancy Pants thinks she was.
Or Dante may have
Above
completely done it by mistake.
table.
Above table.
Above table. You said Dante got in fight with the prince. Is that who he got in the fight with?
So the prince is a Sunevan prince that he's mentioning. and it's not the same. There are 3 Sunevan queens,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
so
I didn't know if he got into the fight with the one that she went with.
No, is a
Okay.
different Sunevan prince.
Okay.
Oh, she did get betrothed to a Sunevan prince though. It
Yes.
wasn't just a betrothed. I missed that part.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
missed that part.
she
I
was.
thought it was
just
the
said-
one that
I just
Dante
heard
got into
betrothed.
So
fight.
above
Okay.
table, she was already betrothed, because most of them
Yeah,
they're
but I
betrothed.
didn't know it was to
They're
the-
from birth. The Queen of Mars has 2 daughters, and Sunny, your character would know that she has 2 daughters and a son. So there's a prince, Prince Blaze. There's the 2 twin daughters, Nova and Calliope. Both are betrothed, but Nova was sent to Sunniva to live with her betrothed because of the situation.
Mhm. And
So,
that's okay. Onyx Queen sent her daughters. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I was like, oh, so yeah, he was up there.
Okay. So I need all of the fawns in here. I think. Yeah, we'll bring them all in. Except for Stephanie. Stephanie
Oh.
is not hanging out with you guys.
And I think Dee, just to cover her bases, would have, just because she figured he might like worry if she wasn't at dinner, she would text him and be like, "Hey, I'm going to band practice. See you soon."
You texted Nevin. You would have gotten a reply back to he's like, oh, that's fine. I'm doing something right now. I'll talk to you about it later. Actually, I'll meet you after class. After your practice. I'll walk you to your room.
Sounds good. What are you doing?
You see it. You just like the dots. I'll tell you later.
Just be careful.
You see a thumbs up.
She shakes her head, her crystal away, mentally bracing myself for what could be a little bit of a hostile situation.
Oh, and Dean's there too, right? Dean went with you guys because he was just kind of hanging out with Lana. So you guys all walk in together, and you already see everybody just kind of hanging up. There's no like real setup for the band. Everyone just has their instruments, and they're kind of hanging around the room. You see, you do see Lonan, kind of just at the back with his guitar. He seems to be adjusting the strings. You are immediately approached by Maritza, who's just like, "Oh, I'm so happy you're here. This is going to be the best. It's just we needed one more guitar and one more voice, and
I'm just here to like do my best, add to it. What kind of music do you guys normally play?
well, we're really big fans of the quote unquote alternate rock.
Oh, I'm more of a metalhead, but I can definitely adjust to alternative.
What's metal?
Are we? I'll just play the intro to Crazy Train.
See, that's different. What if we work that stuff in? And everyone's just kind of like chit-chattering and like, we don't have time to do that right now. We have the thing tomorrow. Okay, well, I'm just saying, for future reference.
Do you have any sheet music or tabs or something I can look
Yeah.
at?
Yeah, and she kind of like gets her notebook and you see her rip a page out. Like, here. It's just
thanks.
it's just a simple folk song. It won't be too difficult. We want to do something that's very from the melody marshes, so it shouldn't be too hard. And if you look right there, those are kind of like the notes for when you're singing, which right above the words right there. And you do see like little
Okay.
notes.
All right, and I'm rhythm, and he is lead, correct?
Mhm.
All right, cool.
I think I got all the fonts here.
Dun dun dun. I'm missing Lonan.
I
He's on the
will
bottom.
try to
Okay,
make
there he is.
eye contact with him to see if maybe I can like, hey man, can we talk after or something?
He kind of like looks up when you like noticing that you're staring at him. It's not like an I hate you glare, it's in a don't bother me, and then like kind of look down kind of glare. Vendel does approach you though. He's like, ignore him. He's just up in his feelings and apparently he can't lie right now.
You know what? That's fair. Listen, I know I did something to offend you, but we don't have to talk or do anything until after that curse is lifted. That way you don't feel any pressure. I might have fucked up, and I'd like to understand how I did so. But we don't got to do it right now. Let's just play some music, huh?
I'm down for some music. I say we jam. You see Maita shake her tambourine. I want to play music.
Let's go. And I'll just put the music, like, prop it up somewhere where I can look at it. Like, take a pin it to the wall. All right, let's go.
Dean sits on one of the tables. He's like, "Oh, this is awesome. I love
You're
being
in a
cool."
music room. There's this music stand somewhere.
Yeah, there should be music stands somewhere. So she goes.
She's never used a music stand before. She never had them at the house.
Oh.
So she's just like, I'll just prop it up here.
Vendel
yes.
grabs you one. He's just like, "Oh no, here, we all have one," and he gives you a music stand so that you have somewhere.
Oh, that's what this is for. All right, cool.
He kind of looks at you funny. He's like, "That's a question for another time." All right, Lonan, come on, man. Come on. You don't have to talk. Just sing. Just sing and play your guitar. What if she's so good that you get over the human thing? He just like glares at Vendel.
The human thing does kind of make Dee like a little uncomfortable, and she just kind of like, I'm just gonna focus on the sheet music because she is half human.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, all right, cool, that's fine.
He just kind of like, keep up. Right. And Gwynny kind of walks over. Where is Paloma? That's the one I'm missing.
They're a fawn too?
Yeah. Just Paloma, because
We
Paloma.
brought the whole village.
Yep. Paloma is on drums, so she kind of like kicks you guys off. And the song starts to play. You notice that the guitar isn't the starting point. It really is kind of like the drums beat, and the tambourines kind of come up. Then Vendel, who's playing, Kaimani, who's playing on keys, he starts kind of incorporating, and the sound is it has that like feel to like that would be alternative rock, but there is like a folkness still being like undercurrent. Like you can tell that this was taken from a folk song. Vendel, who's bass, he's kind of like cueing you. He's just like, you're gonna come up in about 3 measures.
She just like nods and is like in the zone.
And then you hear Lonan's guitar start as you kind of go into the rhythm, and you hear him kind of do what is essentially more like the solo, not so much like a guitar solo, but like a quick little riff that leads into him singing, and he begins to sing, and it sounds very like it's very deep, kind of like harmony, not harmony, but like melodious voice. It's very rich as it kind of comes out, and the words are in common, and they seem to be once again about the marshes. He's singing about just the soil and the richness and the feel of music as you glide through. And I would like a performance check from you.
As he's talking about all of that stuff, she's reminded of her home, which is the Appalachian, which has a lot of its own history and to a similar effect. And she thinks about that while she's playing, and hopefully I don't fuck up. She's also trying very hard to be support. She's not trying to shine. She is just there to support the lead, as a good bandmate does.
Okay, so Maritza had the tambourine. You said Vendel's playing bass. Paloma's on drums. What are Gwynny and Fae?
They're the groupies. They're the groupies.
Okay, yeah. Okay, for sure.
Band-aids.
Also that.
Band-aids.
Also that.
Groupie implies something else. Band-aids implies like more of a cheering section.
Well, we mean nice ones. Like,
yeah.
We're the band cheerleaders. There we go. The band cheerleaders and
They're
the
not
aids.
rats.
This isn't Almost Famous, guys. All right, so with a 25, you impressively keep up. You are sight reading as you're going, and everyone is noticing that there is no like moment of, oh no, she messed up, or there's no break in the rhythm. You are keeping pace, you are keeping up, and you are even able to add your own vocals to, as you hear kind of Maritza doing the backup vocals, and you kind of match hers to go along.
Definitely trying to just harmonize, not
Yeah.
outshine, nothing, just fit in.
Everyone is kind of pulling up in spirits. They're enjoying this. The song is picking up, and you realize that the song is talking about not just the landscape of the marshes, but the love of its people, the love that people have for the land and what it's given them. It seems to be like very poetic, and at one point veers off into a language you don't recognize before it kind of comes back to common. And when I sit down and write this poem, I will give it to you.
Yay.
But the song starts kind of coming, like slowing down, and they allow for a small moment for both the keys and the lead guitar to have like a small little like back and forth rift just as it closes up.
Can I use my 25 performance to give them the support, thus giving them like a bardic for their performance role?
Yeah, I'll even roll for them too. So that's an extra D4, right?
Yep. Well, actually, for me, it's a D6
D6. Aye.
because I'm 2, I believe. Yeah, it's a D6.
This one, and there's my go. Plop, 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 plop. Plop. Yeah. Kaimeni struggles just a teensy bit, but not much. Like, he's able to get it. And Lonan doesn't miss a beat, doesn't miss a key. And as they close it out, you just hear Maritza just like, that was so good! Is that your first time playing that song? How are you? You got it so good. You are a good sight reader. I have not met good sight readers. Shut up, Lana. I'm just here. I'm just here with my flute.
I was just learning along. Lonan over there was really shining, to be honest with you.
A little like beep beep kind of comes from his pocket. And he kind of pulls up. Thank. Somebody asked me a question.
Do you like potatoes?
No. Okay, that's a lie. Yes, I can lie. I can lie again. Not that I want to lie, just I can lie. And the truth thing is over. Apparently fawns get affected for 5 hours.
Oh, that's not fair.
Different physiology.
Said it again. Don't stop.
Alright, well, I say we practice that a couple more times so that it's ready for tomorrow. Seems that Dierdra knows what she's doing.
Thanks.
You could be nicer. It's I am being
No,
as
that's an
nice.
appropriate amount of nice. I'm not going to ask for anything else.
He's being mean to you, and I don't like it. At this point, it's just ridiculous.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Really, it's okay.
You're a better person than I am. I would just kick his ass. I would love to see you try, Maritza.
Let's not fight. Let's put that energy into the music, huh?
Right. I say we go again, but this time I think we should see if Dierdra could play the lead.
Oh no. Oh no. I just got
so
here.
fast.
But that's Lonan's bit, and also I heard what the song's about. There's no way I could understand it as well as he could. There's more to a performance than just singing the right notes.
Everyone's like, she has a point. I mean, no one really can sing it the way Lonan sings it. Can we just play music?
Yeah, let's practice it like we should. Besides, maybe I'll write my own song later.
I would
And you guys
love-
can back me up.
I would love to play one of your songs. You say play, you see Paloma kind of like fixing the drums. Like you say play like you're doing more than just tambourine. What are you gonna do? Plays like I could do more. I'm
Hey,
the soul.
tambourine is very important, all right? That and cowbell, they're like the salt and pepper of the music.
I think there's a cowbell in here somewhere. Like the tambourine, you're fine. Let's just and we go again. Practice, and the practice continues. As it's kind of you've played it a few times. Dean's kind of in the back, just like, this is awesome. No one's really giving him much of attention. He's just trying not to light
Oh, every
anything
once
on
in a
fire.
while, I'll like throw a guitar pick at him,
He catches like
like you do at
yeah,
a concert.
Yeah, this feels really good. I don't know why.
Okay, I have some records for you to listen to at my place.
So down. Also, can we invite Elaine? Can Lana?
Yeah, of course.
Elaine is too little. You were told to stop.
Hey, you're never too young for metal, okay? I started listening when I was about Elaine's age.
No, it's just he was told that he needs to stop hanging around with Elaine, and he won't listen. It came down from her parents, and the school is obliging it. They're not letting us hang out together. She's 15. They can do that.
Okay, I mean, you guys are just buddies, right?
Totally.
Oh, shit.
What? I just turned 18. I've known her most of my life.
We're gonna play some more music, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some more music.
Please, enough with the melodrama. This school is nothing but melodrama.
I can't help but agree with you, bud.
Well, Gwenny kind of pumps up. Well, since there's so much melodrama, maybe a love song. If you say the word love song again in my presence, I will throw this guitar out the window.
There's actually a really good love song that's actually kind of dark and edgy as well. If you're down, I can teach it.
Oh, come on. Yes, I want to hear the cool song. Well, this is a rehearsal. And we rehearsed like 6 times. Can we hear the cool song?
We can consider it like a warm-up, like a practice.
I'm clearly outnumbered.
She teaches them The Darkness at the Heart of My Love by Ghost.
So you went like
It's a great one.
dark love song. Got it.
Uh-huh.
They do try to play it. They're not fully able to keep up with it, but you are able to hear the bare bones of the sound coming through them stumbling through the song.
She doesn't care. It's just fun to make music with people, even if it's not the best version of it.
That was really different. I think I like that. More drums.
There's a lot of drums in that one. Yeah, that's called prog rock. It's adjacent to metal.
Metal. We need to have a listening session.
You gotta introduce them to the double bass.
I was about to say, how long till I give them like Avatar and other Swedish black metal? Like how they're not ready yet. They're not. They're still in the baby
They're
pool.
babies. It's like,
I call it running bass. Yeah.
Yeah.
where it looks like they're just sprinting on the bass. Yeah. Anything with that.
you guys play that song a couple more times, and they're able to get a little better. And you were the one singing, kind of the lead of that, so they were trying to harmonize with you. And Lonan even did, like, guitar-wise get into it. He just wasn't gonna say anything.
There's a great solo in there for him if he wants it.
The time wears on, and you guys realize that it is late. So Gwynny and Faye are the first to be like, we're out skeets, later we're going to bed. And everyone's just kind of now putting their instruments away. Dean is just is telling Lana that he's gonna head out. So he has to. he has to find the bathhouse because he can't ever seem to find it. He wanders about and then eventually finds it, but he can't ever find it when he's looking for it. So he has to go try and find it.
You could just skip right to asking a star to lead you there.
I'm not talking to the stars.
Oh, why not?
I kind of burned one, and I think they're mad
Oh
at me.
shit.
It was an accident. They like light. They said they
Okay.
like
No,
light,
no,
so I
it's
gave
okay.
it fire.
It's okay.
I didn't think the fire
Hey.
would hurt it.
All you got, listen, Vega pissed them off too. All you gotta do is sincerely apologize.
And that works.
Yes, if you sincerely apologize, and also she'll take a bag of like Jolly Ranchers out. They like these.
Oh, candy. Not for me. For the stars.
Yes,
Okay.
but
candy
if you
for the
want some,
stars.
you're welcome to it as well.
Okay. And he just takes it and he's like shoves
Like
it into
3.
his pocket. He's like, all right. It's just, again, they said light. They said they wanted light. So fire is light. They should have been more
Just
specific.
explain to them, and they'll probably help you out.
All right. Later. Y'all did awesome. I'm excited for tomorrow. And he just kind of runs out of the room.
Later.
Paloma, was he here the whole time?
Yeah, he was alright. You didn't hear that cheering? You didn't feel the heat?
He was on the other side of the room for me, but I don't hear much with this.
That is true. That is true. Do you guys not have inner ear monitors here?
What's that?
It's like, because the music's so loud, you wear an inner ear monitor so that you can hear the beat and the count and everything. And also, if there's any instructions coming in, you can hear those as well. It's a stage direction thing.
Is there a way we could get something like that? We would
I
have
could
to.
try and get some from home. I'll write my maybe not my dad. I'll write my Meemaw. I think she knows where they are.
Yeah, those sound useful. More human inventions. Oh,
Well,
lay off it. You were saying, Deirdre.
If they're not appropriate, they're not appropriate. It's fine.
Ignore his grumpy ass. He just doesn't like it that you were raised by humans, and he doesn't like humans. You're in a school with a bunch of them. Get over it.
It does kind of suck that I'm not, human enough for the humans, and for you, I'm not fawn enough for the fawns. Kind of puts me in a weird position.
I don't have an issue with you because you're human, and I wish everyone would stop saying that. I have an issue with you because of who your father is.
You might cut out. I
You
feel
were
like that
cutting
was
out.
important.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
that was some good lore.
Yeah.
He says that he doesn't have a problem with you because of that you were raised by humans, but it's because of who your father is.
Does it help that I'm not on the best terms with him either?
No.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Everybody have a good night. I have to meet someone. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Good gig. Lonan, you're good at what you do. And she'll leave.
It's like, bye. It's like, you're such a fucking asshole. I told you this would happen. No, you could have shut up as you're like leaving.
I'll be there. Don't worry. I'm a professional.
Thank you.
I'm just texting Nevin as I walk out. Band practice is over. Where are you, homie?
Turn the corner. And you come around.
Just runs into him as
Hey!
I'm reading the text.
Like,
Yeah.
hey.
Damn. I keep forgetting you're a rogue.
Yeah, sneaky is kind of my thing.
It's kind of cool. That could have gone better.
Not a good practice.
No, the music was good. They're great. They sound great. One guy just doesn't like me, and I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. Apparently, my dad was an asshole here too.
What does that have to do with you? Who couldn't like you?
That guy, apparently.
That guy's an idiot. Where's the idiot?
No,
I'll set
I
him
think
straight.
he has a good reason. He's just having a hard time verbalizing it.
And is he being rude to you?
No, standoffish. I don't actually consider it rude. You know, I'm from the East Coast. That's just indifference. That's not rudeness.
Well, if he's rude or mean.
I'll let you know.
Okay. I am a rogue.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know you take care of it for
I
me.
can fight.
I
can
know.
fight. All right.
Anyway, what were you up to?
Oh,
Can we
did I
say
s-
it here? Or do we need to wait to somewhere quieter and more discreet?
Let's just start heading back, and I'll tell you on the way. No big deal. I mean, it's a
All
big
right,
deal, but
no
it's
worries.
not a huge deal.
Okay, big deal, but not big deal. And she'll just keep walking.
All right, and you guys kind of take off, and I'm gonna come over to these two over here, who are finishing up dinner because it is getting late. You guys would have been in the Great Hall for a while. You had your steak and potatoes, and you had a new special dessert.
Blonde.
Oh, nothing fancy. Just a like a strawberry chocolate cake. If I find my goddamn Great Hall, there we go. It's the first one, Lily. It's the first one.
It's the one we use the most, I feel like.
I know.
Yeah, a little bit.
That in the courtyard.
Okay, I need to.
So we got,
people need to
Not
be
the
adjusted.
evil courtyard.
Not you.
Yeah, not here, not you. Dante's here, right? You
Dante's
said?
here. Vega's here. Samuel's here.
Vega and okay.
Well, Samuel's over here, so we just move him over. So we just need Vega.
Yeah. Hold on, she's in the players.
And Dante. There's two Dantes.
I was gonna say, okay, yeah.
We're rid of one Dante.
And then, Ambrose must be in here somewhere because she did not spawn.
I think she's down somewhere in this area. I don't see her.
Maybe it just didn't add her. I thought I clicked on it. It just didn't.
Okay, let's just add her. Move Eris to like in front of.
There we go.
So as you guys are sitting there, you're kind of been finishing up your food. Ambrose is feeling a little better now that she's kind of around everyone, and she's currently laughing at Samuel, like poking at Dante like a child. Like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. And Dante he's literally just standing there, like sitting there, like straight face. You know, I asked the gods to give me a good friend when I was little. A friend who would be by my side and, support me and, I don't know, go on adventures maybe. Not poke me in the face. Will you get your finger out of my face, Samuel? Like, but it's so much fun to piss you off. It's like, you know that you're okay with it because we're friends. So get over it. Look, and it's making Ambrose feel better. Wasn't that what we were all trying to do? We're trying to make Ambrose feel better. Ambrose, you feel better. She's just like, see? It's for a good cause. Now let me poke your face. I love that my constant humiliation seems to be the entertainment for this group. Eris just kind of looks around at Nynzus.
Sorry, hold on. It's because I just noticed this. I didn't notice in the side chat that we set this.
What? I can't even look
said-
at the side chat. I can't even look at the side chat.
It's because it's the scene from Lilo and Stitch where she's asking, oh, it's a best friend, it's like, send me ask for an angel, and then Stitch is crashing. We both sent the.
Yeah.
This is the animated one. Mine's the new one.
Honestly, I thought, because I saw Patrick start typing, I was like, oh no, I gotta beat him. I gotta get it first. And then Patrick posted something else. I was like, okay, I'm in the clear. And then I see.
Your nose. Like, you just like, oh, got your nose.
Oh, God. At one point, Dante's
Little
just like,
peek into the chat.
Okay, sorry, but so, yeah, they were bugging. Yeah, okay, good for good cause because she feels better now. Boop was like, "Will you get your finger out of my face?" I'll, I'll also be giggling, and I'm just gonna add fuel to the fire. He's like, Dante, he's technically not touched you this entire time.
I can't. Nynzus, I thought we were friends.
We are. I'm supporting you.
Yes, I feel all the love and support. All of it. Relax, Dante. It's not that bad. See? He touches his face. Nothing wrong with something poking your face. Vega, can I poke your face?
Sure.
Okay, like touches just like your cheekbone. Just like a little tap. See? You'll survive. Oh, that's a lovely sound. Dante is literally like, he's just kind of sitting there, and like Samuel's all like, pay attention to me. He's like, no, I'm not paying any attention to you. I am paying attention to you. Nynzus, how was your day? Tell me, how was your day? Distract me, please.
So like, cause at first I want to talk about how the girl that I like likes me back, but I don't. So
she's right there.
So I look over first. It's like I look over first with like like a big smile, like, oh yeah, right. It was interesting. It's been a very long day. Almost like it's been 4 days. I had to think back. I was like, what the hell have I done?
The days have been long, I will say. Eventful, but long.
Well, yeah, today was a good day. Just long, I guess. Not much happened. And then I remember what we just happened before we came in here. And so I'll look to Ambrose and ask, like kind of, not like, a little concerned or like, or what about earlier? Like, do you want to talk about the Peter thing? Like, giving her
It's okay.
like giving her the setup for. I'm not bringing the whole thing up. I'm saying like for her, it's like
when you look to her, I had a little run-in with Peter and he was uncomfortable. And Samuel is like, oh, you mean like last summer? Yeah. Okay, ignore him, all right? We'll set him straight, right? We'll talk. I don't want anyone to get involved. I just don't want him to bother me. It's going around right now. Like, I heard Lana wasn't feeling too good earlier. He's like, yo, yeah, Lana not feeling great at all. But Dierdra talked to her. I don't know what Dierdra is, but Dierdra did talk to her. So that's probably getting handled. It's probably mating season. Everybody's pairing off, and the stragglers are freaking out or something.
I'm so confused. Sorry.
Ambrose is now beet red as she's looking at Samuel like, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. It's like, no, and then given what happened last summer, I mean, we get it. I understand. Like, he's not ugly, right? And he was nice to you, so we understand. And Dante's like, will you stop talking for like 5 seconds? Read the room. And she's literally like just like sunk in. That's not what you were talking about specifically, was it? Okay.
So this is both above game and probably in character. Wait. So. Oh.
Ambrose, do you want to come with me and just go for a little
100%. Please, thank you so much. You're an angel. Dante just full on
him, by the way.
smacks Samuel over the head. I'm looking. Gotcha. Ambrose kind of goes off with Vega. Dante just smacks Samuel over the head. One of these days, you are going to get stabbed, and I will not be there to help you. You mentioned the Peter thing. I just thought that's what it was, right? Like, well, that happened. Y'all, I'm so lucky that that didn't disconnect anything because that fell right on my wires.
That would have been hilarious.
That
Sam
was
killed the
gone.
stream.
Samuel got stabbed and it killed the stream.
So, Samuel does, though, look honestly regretful. Like, he's like, I fucked up. Me and my big mouth. I should apologize. And Dante holds her down. Ah! There is, like, something on my face. He holds him down. And he's like, just stay out of it.
I'm still just kind of.
You need to talk to her about it. I'm not saying anything. You are not saying anything. You can talk to her about it. That's a completely her and you and I suppose Peter thing. And he checks his phone.
I don't know if I want to.
It's really not as bad. I said stop talking. I have to go. Stop talking. Eris, if he talks again, hit him for me.
Okay, this
What?
is perfect because I was already gonna debate whether or not I was gonna have Nynzus overthink and screw everything up. You have given me the opportunity to have him overthink and screw everything up.
You're welcome.
Here we go.
So Dante kind of just leaps off the table and just like runs out of the dining hall. No explanation, says nothing. He just leaves.
Oh,
I
text.
leave the
Okay,
friend
right.
group for 5 minutes.
Does he run past me and Ambrose?
Yeah, he'd run past. He's just like, bye.
Good luck. I'm gonna text Vashley. You might want to text Dante.
Okay, yeah. So I'm in Dante just aways.
You get a response and it's just a thumbs up.
Yeah, he ran
And-
off, leaving Samuel and Eris, who kind of sits next to you. Ambrose and Vega kind of moved away. So we're gonna move
let
over
me
to
do this real quick for you.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna go down to Vega and Ambrose as Dante very, very quickly speed walks out of the hall with the whole. Has anyone seen Phantom of the Opera the movie? You know that?
It's been a while.
Okay, do you remember when Raul's coming down the stairs in like perfect posture, still singing? That's what I meant when I said haste.
When I say that man is one of the best Rowls, purely for that scene alone.
It's just
I know
how do
people
you
shit
do
on
that?
I know people shit on that movie. It's a good movie.
It's a
I will
good
die on that
movie.
hill.
It's a good movie.
The Gerard Butler one?
Yes, it's a good movie.
Yeah, okay. Because I was like, I know there's like a few like versions of it, but I was like the Gerard Butler one, right? It is a good one. They just could have done so much more.
Oh yeah,
The face.
definitely.
Oh yeah,
Definitely. But for what it is, it's decent.
yeah.
Like, bro, you got some hot water spilled on you. Like, get over yourself. Like, people are born with, like with worse like birthmarks going on.
Like my guy, you just have acne. Like
Yeah.
it's clear cell.
Okay, sorry. Are the girls
Sickle
leaving
cookie.
Yeah.
The girls are kind of
the
like
Great Hall entirely, or they've just run off to a different table?
Swing to a different table.
Just like
we'll say they went to like one of the lower tables at the bottom of
yeah,
this
they're
thing.
way over here.
Thank you.
Of course, yeah. Do you want to stay here, or do you want to
Oh,
do something different?
why is this happening? Did I anger the gods?
No, things just.
There's finally a 5% chance that someone that I like might like me back, and I can't be around them without wanting to eat them.
How'd you get the math of 5%?
Well, just statistically.
Bro, you fucked.
I'm gonna bypass the math.
Above
Don't overthink
game.
it.
Above game. I suck at math, so when I give you math, I assume it's wrong.
Yeah.
I am awful. Above game. Okay.
No, yeah. Anytime Millie's characters have math, but that's not.
This is Lala Land. Math is what I say it is.
Yeah. I was like, wait. I was like,
So this is why we're best friends. I took that number and went, yes, 5%. I also don't do math.
No,
I was like, yeah, 5%.
Let her go.
That's
She's
correct.
cooking. She's
Like-
cooking. Just let her
Wait,
go.
I always gotta be like, I'd be like, it's not actually 14 though. Are they supposed to be stupid?
Well, like, so in my head, it's like, wait, that's like 5%. That's
No,
like 1 out
yeah.
of 20. So this is 1 out of 20. There was 19 other people. Shit.
That she's liked, but she kind of sits there
Yeah.
and just look at her hands in her face like, I hate this.
What kind of stuff do you like?
Bros.
I like books. I like thunderstorms.
You want to chill out at the library?
Okay.
I like books too.
Yay. Books.
Do you have a favorite subject?
Right now, alchemy.
Ooh,
I
I don't know much about alchemy, but I can have fun exploring that with you if you want.
Okay. Also, I'm not so much interested in alchemy as a study, but I really want to learn everything about it.
Curious.
I have
Is there a
to-
particular subject within alchemy, or just alchemy overall?
She thinks for a second. She looks around. You're really smart, right?
Sometimes it depends on the subject matter.
Because I know that I'm book smart, but I'm not like smart. Maybe you can help me. And then we'll tell Nynzus later, because he's helping me with the same thing. Come on. And she kind of takes her hand. And very excitedly, she's like, we're going to the library. Before it closes, because it is late.
Fair.
Libraries don't close.
As you girls take
Who wants
off.
to sleep?
As you girls take off. Sunny, I'm going to give you your moment before I move over to Vashley, and then I think we're going to end. Or unless, Vashley, would you like to be the end? Because I want to get Deirdre's in too. Would you rather be the
I
end?
don't-
It's up to you.
I don't care.
Okay. And I'll tell you in a minute. Wait, Nynzus, what did you want to say? You said you wanted to say something to the two that were there?
Oh yeah, just okay, because yeah, the girls leave. I'm in my stupor. Then Dante aways, and it will catch my. And what is where? Did he do that? Does he do that?
Hang on. Fucking Samuel. Roll a 19 on that perception, so Samuel saw the message. And he's just like, oh, he doesn't do it that often, only when certain people call or text. Eris is
So
like,
does she even?
Eris
And
is
now
laughing.
no, yeah. At this point, it's to myself. I'm like, so like, is it just? Is it not? Does she actually? Am I just?
Your brain seems to be overloading. Is that what they
It
call
does
it?
that sometimes, but this is.
Okay, allow me to bring you back to the ground. What are you upset about? About Ambrose? About what he was saying?
I don't.
Can we just pretend I didn't say
No.
that, please? Oh no, we're not going to pretend that you didn't spill another secret because you can't keep your trap shut. That sounded nice, but it feels mean. It was meant to be mean.
And I'm still here. I don't like Peter.
Nobody likes Peter. I don't think Peter likes Peter.
But you just said Ambrose likes Peter.
No, I said liked. Will you stop? Whatever it is, it seems to be something to do with last summer, I heard. That means past. That means no more.
But And then she said, "Oh, there's just I got a
Do you
lot."
do you understand what he's saying? He's saying a lot of things that mean nothing. There's words that are missing. I can't discern. I can't even my skills aren't this good.
It's just there's so much I'm not supposed to say.
Do you want a secret pact? I'll give you a secret pact. It's not that big a deal.
Samuel's
I
there.
I no
trust
I
it.
look I this no yeah this snaps me out of my stupor for a second. I look Eris dead in the face and I just go, you know, like the Drake and Josh, like the Josh face, like the like
I know exactly what you mean. I can see it.
yes.
Oh, God.
It's like the Drake. Where's the door? I'll cut it later. Go get the saw.
It's like you've got a twitch in your neck and it's just going at Samuel.
Girl, it's like if you want a secret pack, I'll give it to.
Wow.
And then it just sends me off into more of a.
Samuel kind of looks over. It's like, okay, at this point, the only thing that's going to fix this is if I just tell you everything. How is that the solution? Because now he's freaking out. Now he's freaking out. I gotta help him. I was told to hit you if you opened your mouth, so I will be hitting you if you open your mouth. Well, then I guess I'm gonna go to school. I'm gonna go to the festival with a bruise. It was last summer. She had a thing. She followed him around the beach for like a week, and the fucker got weird about it, and that ended quickly. Me and Dante saw to it. That's all that happened. Eris kind of he gets up.
Yeah,
He just kind of like dusts himself off.
I tell no.
Oh, but
You can hear my breathing and go back to normal. The wrinkles in my forehead are getting a little bit less.
You do not look good, friend.
I don't feel good, but okay. It was just that was it.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. He got a little fresh. We got involved, and it was over. When you say, I'm not. I'm not going into that. That is a conversation with her. Like if I'm telling you that I can't tell you, and you have to talk to them, that means it's serious. Eris kind of looks at you. That makes sense somehow. I would still like to hit him. I did promise, don't I?
It did help, but you know, maybe
You know what we need? And Eris kind of like leans over. I think we need some black kraken. I have a flask. Let's head out to the courtyard.
I give him that. Have you guys seen the Instagrams, the TikToks where it's like, oh, you're not like it's when it's like you and your boy at the bar. It's like you're not trying to drink all these beers, are you? When they shoot him the side eye. It's like we need some black. More.
Sam, am I not invited? No, you are not invited. You sit here and think on your actions. Let's go. And Eris kind of just invites Nynzus, leaving Samuel at the table.
Aww.
Oh, poor
All my
boy.
physical.
Poor Sam.
We gotta keep his mouth shut. My boy needs to grow.
It makes sense, but
Yeah. No, poor,
He
but still,
did
he's
help
just-
though.
No, yeah, that's why I was like, it was helpful, but also, I think that's the first helpful thing he's ever said. So,
All right. We're going to move it over to Miss Vashley, and we're going to end with Dierdra. So you said the astronomy tower. Where the fuck are you? Please just once tell me nope. It's probably also under Fae. Why did I do this to myself?
I just noticed that the Great Hall has a dragon on the ground because it must be on the stained glass window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's pretty, right? All right, I need to get rid of all these
I
cragglers.
was gonna say, do you want to get rid of them or do you want to just leave them here since
Uh,
they'll probably be here the next time? We know Vashley's only up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's up in the actual auditorium thing.
Yeah,
Sorry, the actual like
Which-
telescope
wh-
and the observatory.
yeah. I was like, we'll leave them there. They'll be there next class.
Okay, let's add Miss Vashley. Unless she's already
I'm,
there. Okay, she's there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we're good. We don't.
All right, Vashley. Before the person you called over shows up, what are we looking at? Are you by the telescope or are you by the fun
She's by the
little
telescope.
galaxy thing?
The telescope, like, just kind of like perched up, like looking up at the stars, non-telescope wise.
Gotcha.
Just like a gargoyle.
Yeah, it's like a
Yes. More-
gargoyle. She's in her brooding mode. She's
Yeah,
she's
like-
Spider-Man / Batman /
Yeah,
Spawn sitting there.
she's doing. Yeah, like she's doing the Batman.
All right, so before Mr. Talon shows up, as you're sitting out there, looking out, a weird, like, quiet is covering the school little by little. Lights are dimming as the stars get brighter. There is a cool breeze kind of wandering through. You can almost taste a little bit of that sharpness of Arcana kind of moving through the wind. You hear the sound of someone climbing the stairs. They're not trying to be quiet. And you hear their approach. And before Dante kind of rings out, I half expected to find you in the theater, but this does seem more fitting.
Just wanted to look out the stars.
Well, the astronomy tower is the place to do that.
I've grown quite accustomed up here.
Is that so? You spend a lot of time stargazing.
Yes, it's been sort of now the object of my infatuation. Speaking of which, you seem to have several people making you the object of their infatuation.
Well, if you're talking about Samuel consistently being up my ass, that's just always been his way.
Well, then that's another one to add to the list. I forgot about Samuel. I had a lovely chat with your cousin.
Your dinner was tonight?
Yes, it was cut short.
Oh,
I got what I needed to get out of it.
do tell.
You two have quite the history together.
You see that, like, little smirk he had drop. We are cousins, so history is abound.
I also have to take everything with a grain of salt.
What do you need to take with a grain of salt concerning my cousin?
A beautiful, apparently beautiful lady by the name of Nova.
You just, like, see, like just like that hitch of fuck.
Look, I know we started over and clean slate.
Yes, and I did tell you everything. This is not a romantic encounter. I did not think it, I suppose, necessary, but
It's
If
not
it's-
really the encounter, it's the implications of what it is leading to. We all have deep wounds, but apparently this has caused enough of a deep wound in your cousin that he wants to ruin you because of it.
Levi was never one to do things at half measure.
And he is going through in the most elaborate way possible.
And he just told you this?
Yes, that's why I also am taking this with a grain of salt.
What did my cousin tell you concerning Nova?
That you caused him to lose his chance with her.
He never had a chance with her. She's the princess of the Onyx Lands. He's the second
Just
son.
going by. Yes, I'm just going by what I was told. And his whole, we'll use the word scheme, is he's looking, as you know, I have a wonderful, wonderful father that is parading me around to all the eligible suitors. He only wants to take my hand in marriage to get back at you for ruining his quote-unquote love.
The fact that he still considers what him and Nova did love is concerning, but I don't
And it seems
like
he-
this.
Neither do I, and also it seems like he is not one to take no for an answer.
Oh, he'll take no for an answer. I will assure you of that. Even have to repeat it to him myself. What did he say?
He didn't go into great detail. Basically, he is using me to get to you.
To get at me.
Yes.
I'm so sorry you're having to deal with my own family drama. This is ridiculous. And I'm sure that the Raisin Station would mean nothing to him, of course.
Oh, he just wants the power. He didn't come out and say it, but I don't know if his elder brother would be in danger if this marriage did happen as well.
I don't know about danger, but
You know how sometimes power goes to one's heads, and if somebody else has the power, but the next in line gets the power if something unfortunate happens to them.
that's so strange because Fyro is. Well, he's off in the Evergreens, I think, doing some kind of spirit walk training. Never shown true interest in the title since he wasn't really going to get one. He gets land and some money, but the talent title will go to me. And should I die or Fyro dies, and if Alina does not claim it, then it would go to. It's a very long-winded plan. I don't know if that would be why. It does seem quite elaborate.
And then also with his outburst earlier today, you could see where this is a cause of concern.
This is an enormous well of power. Do you think it's possible that your father figured that out?
My father was quite the schemer. I wouldn't throw anything past him.
Maybe he believes the legends of second sons.
He's always 2 or 3 steps ahead of the game. Hence why he's out and about and I'm here.
He kind of leans, turns his body to face you more, since you had both been kind of facing out. I won't lie and say that I didn't do what I did to Nova out of some misguided heroic attempt. I did it out of selfishness. I wanted my friend back. I've paid for it ever since. I'm not saying this to garner sympathy.
We've all done bad things.
At the end of the day, it wasn't that they would have worked. They're lucky it stopped when it did. If it gone any further, and the Tavors are very, very, very old-fashioned. They would not have taken kindly to her being sullied outside of her marriage bed. Most noble families don't worry about that nowadays, but they would. Royal lineage and all. If anything, I saved them from very, very difficult time, but no one will ever thank me for that. As for the
And it's
rest of
not
it,
just- And it's not just you I worry about, because in our conversation he did mention my close relationship with Dierdra, and I worry about her. And you.
you don't have to worry about me. I can handle him. I'm handling him all my life. It's you I'm
You
concerned
didn't-
for.
You didn't see what we saw in that classroom.
Well, no, I didn't. I have an idea of what the talent power levels can be, but you're right, I didn't see. But I can assure you he's not going to attack me. Not really his style. I'm concerned for you if his pursuit just turns aggressive.
I'm a big girl. I can handle myself.
You say that. But I've seen his methods of persuasion. I've encouraged the worst of them before. Just don't. I hate how this sounds because it's like trying to claim ownership, and I don't want to claim ownership on anything. But I wouldn't. I would prefer if you weren't constantly or at any point alone with him. Not because of any. You understand, but because it's starting to seem like you're feeling a sense of danger, and I'd rather trust your intuition.
Takes a lot to crack this egg, but he got to me.
That is his way. He likes to embed himself in things. As for his strange fascination with Dierdra, I couldn't explain it to you. I don't understand either. Maybe it's just that she's a fawn. Maybe it's just that she's common. Maybe it's just that she's a kind person and he wants to break down kind people.
He sees that I'm a tough person to get to, and how do you get to somebody that you can't get to? You go after loved ones or people they care about and attack them that way.
I wish I could speak better.
Again, I don't know the man, but I wouldn't throw it past him.
Kind of gets a little closer. As stupid as this sounds, given your very capable ability of handling yourself, I'm not going to let my cousin or any member of my family infringe upon your life or anyone's life. This is getting ridiculous, and I'm going to reach out to handle
I may
this.
be overthinking.
No, you're
things.
not
I do that.
overthinking anything. And I have a thought, and I need to ask my father about it. So I will send him his letter. I just don't think it's a good idea for you to be alone with someone whom you have started to feel danger towards. Your intuition, I can't express to you how you must trust it. Jesus.
I will do my best.
But if I may ask, put it out of your mind for a bit. You're up here stargazing. Focus on the stars. Tomorrow is the festival, and it's going to be very lovely, with lots of lights and lots of food and a few games, I believe. It's good
Are
to
you
take your mind off.
officially asking me
I am
to the
officially asking
festival?
you to the festival, yes. You want to the
Then
stars?
what if I say yes?
Well, then we will hopefully have a wonderful time, better than the time you had today. It does irk me that your first quasi-date was with my piece of shit cousin.
It was a business meeting, and it ended very well. Your cousin looks very funny when he has a wine glass thrown at his head.
So I did hear what you said. However, I forgot it because as I was saying it, I forgot what you said. So can you repeat it? Because I did hear it, and then it just went out of my brain.
Your cousin did look quite hilarious when he had a wine glass chucked at his head.
You threw wine at him. And you didn't
Yes.
record it. Next time, record it.
Maybe one of the star buddies got it on. I'm sure there's security cameras around here, right?
I would imagine. Of some sort. The stars do report everything. Unless you bribe them. And I don't know that from personal experience. I just ran into that weirdo Derek who explained that I could have some good stuff if I followed him and that the stars were properly bribed.
Well, then I look forward to a wonderful, enjoyable tomorrow.
Sorry, I got distracted by Amy's face.
Nothing.
I
Noticing.
saw you. I
Clues
saw you.
together.
I saw
Mhm.
ding dings.
Yep.
Oh, what? I missed it.
All right, hang on 1 second. I'm going to roll something.
Derek has green hair, right?
Derek?
Was Derek the one with the green hair, or was that?
No, that's
No, that's Dimitri.
That's Dimitri. Derek has like
Okay.
dark. It's just like dark hair. All right.
Still, if they're properly bribed,
They're
things can
properly bribed.
happen.
Yep. So I actually rolled well that time. He does manage to like stretch and get his arm around your shoulders this time with actual success with that 19 because my God, I was so mad I missed last time.
For somebody
So wait,
that
is
is
that-
apparently quite a ladies' man, you need some work.
Oh, I would never use any of my old tricks on you. They weren't exactly honest methods. They worked.
Well, I'm glad we're turning a new leaf.
Yes. I'd rather you fall for me because of myself and not some elaborate scheme or elaborate persona that I put on. However, you will be surprised that the one that works best is the shoemaker one. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, but every time I said I was a shoemaker, I never failed.
Well, some women really like shoes.
Apparently. Though I imagine you prefer honesty.
Well, and then also, most of the time when you see a shoemaker, it's some creepy-looking old man that's balding and has little glasses.
Maybe I was just handsome.
Maybe.
All I get is a maybe. I'll take it. And the conversation kind of just lilts into like just that fun little banter that you guys do back and forth as we move it on over to Miss Dierdra for our end. And I'm just gonna put up your guys' room if I can find it again. There you are. Alright, so it's just Nevin and Dierdra in here. Everyone is off doing their own things.
Oh, I got rid of the
Right.
TV. Damn it.
All right, hang on. Let me put on a record so
The
just in
TV's
case
doing
somebody's.
its own thing.
Yeah, okay.
Let
TV's
me
off,
put
not
on a
paying attention.
record,
Okay.
just in case somebody's listening in. At least it'll be muddled.
Got it. There's yeah, Sabrina. She's
I was
just
gonna
kind
say,
of.
is she in your room or is she in the?
Nah, she's in there. Because she has free roam of the castle, so she's in there now,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
kind of chilling on the windowsill, just like
I brought her a fish wrap from earlier.
she is eating it and then like cleaning herself.
About from yesterday, from last week.
hush.
It was today.
It
know,
was
I know,
today.
I know,
It was the breakfast thing.
Yeah, it was breakfast.
It was the
Yeah, I
fish
know.
wraps. Honestly, I really do want like a flour tortilla wrapped around a fried fish right now, but
Yeah.
Sounds so good.
it does. All right. So
I
you
just
put
put on something low key but loud enough that if somebody were like passing in the hallway, they wouldn't hear our voices; they'd hear the music.
Right.
All right. So what's going on? Also, I think your truthfulness thing has worn off, right?
ask me something.
Same question.
Let me think of something funny. What is your favorite color?
Okay. Pink. Okay, yeah, that's a lie.
Oh, you really don't like pink?
Well, it's not my favorite.
Oh, okay. Fair.
It's I like beige.
Nothing wrong with that. Very versatile.
It is.
I am mostly beige.
You are, in fact, very beige. Okay. So, you want to know what I was doing, right? Focus.
Yeah, what were you doing?
I was doing. You're gonna get so
Serious
mad. You're gonna
stuff.
get mad. You're gonna get mad at me.
Serious
Okay.
work. Why am I going to be mad?
You're gonna be just a little mad. I kind of got in a fight.
Okay, I'm not mad immediately, but what happened?
Okay, so it wasn't like a fight. It was just, they were being fucking
A
dicks.
scuffle?
A scuffle.
Okay.
A scuffle. Yes.
A scuffle. Okay.
Right? And then, well, I kind of felt the need to get a little revenge. Also, when you get a chance, I don't know if you've seen Lana, but I kind of saw something, and it pissed me off.
Oh, the prince guy, right? The
Yeah.
one who.
Oh, yeah, so you
Yeah.
did talk to. Okay, great. So
Yeah, she was real upset. I was gonna go talk to him to make sure it wasn't like because he doesn't speak common super well, so I was gonna make sure it wasn't like a miscommunication.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can miscommunicate what happened, but
Oh.
I kind of, I just approached him after she got away, and told him to fuck off. Like it's Lana. Who's gonna mess with Lana? She's a fucking cinnamon roll.
Yeah, she's adorable, and I agree. I'm glad somebody did something about it.
The push and a push. I got angry. There may have been a hit. But we're private. We left it at each of us got a hit in, and he walked off. But I was feeling a little upset, so
What did you do?
Well, I snuck into his room, and I may have gone into the animal sanctuary and grabbed some droppings.
You put shit in his bed?
I put shit in his bed. I put his pillowcase.
You have never been more attractive. All right.
Oh, that got me points.
Here's the thing. Yes. I
So
hope
shit in the
I
bed turns
really-
her on. Got it.
it's actually more the cleverness and revenge aspect of it, but yes, that was pretty cool. All right, so the only thing is, I really hope it wasn't a miscommunication. But you said it was pretty clear it wasn't.
No,
from
look,
what you were observing.
I don't know what he said to her because he was saying it in like broken English, but he also said something in another language, and she seemed shocked by it. And so I
She said it's something about meat. And I was like, was he just wondering what breakfast was? I don't know.
well, because he was kind of following. She turned. She seemed to say something. I didn't really hear it. I got closer, and then I heard her just kind of be like, "Excuse me, I'm going over there," or something. And he kind of grabbed her by the wrist, pulled her close, and he put his other hand kind of like on her shoulder, like he was gonna pull her in.
Oh, okay, that's not. No, that's unmistakable.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck what he
Yeah.
said, but that
Yeah, I hope it was wet shit. I hope it was really wet shit you put in his bed.
I couldn't grab the wet stuff, so it's a little harder, but it's smushy.
God. I was really pulling for that kid. I thought maybe, especially with the rumors about that prison that's bent down there, that maybe, like, he would turn out to be cool, but
Soon evens. I mean,
yeah.
look, I can't speak for an entire population, but the royals over there are worse than us. Like our nobles are annoying, but they're like annoying in like a flea kind of annoying, not
Is there
an
any nobility
infectious.
around here that doesn't suck?
Yeah, the Arleys, the
Is it?
with the Arley kingdom. They don't really have a royalty. They're more of a demon slayer kind of clan. But they have a higher hierarchy, and their hierarchy is honestly just better than ours.
Okay.
I mean,
And I really hope Lana's okay now. Like, she seemed okay at band practice, but we might have to keep an eye on her. Make sure he doesn't try anything again.
what's interesting to me is that aside from that interaction, all I hear are good things about him. Nobody seems to like know much other than he's like nice guy. Doesn't speak good common, but he's a nice guy. But I saw that, and then she looked horrible. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it, but it's
Is
just
it
the way he
the
grabbed
people
her.
who think he's nice are the humans and Fae?
He's like doing the mental tally. Yeah.
I have noticed some of the nobles. They don't quite treat me and the people who look like me quite the same.
And I want to punch every single one of them.
Yeah.
Starting with that fucking slick hairback weirdo.
Oh yeah, he really doesn't like me, and I know why. He doesn't like me because I'm not scared of him.
Are you scared of anyone?
There are things that scare me. But bullies ain't one of them.
I don't get a good vibe. Wasn't Vashley gonna meet up with him or something?
Yeah, I was a little worried about that. I haven't heard anything from her. She can handle herself for the most part.
I keep hearing that from my female friends, and I'm not trying to be sexist, but I see things like I saw today, and then my brain just, I worry. I'm allowed to worry, right?
Yeah. I mean, she should be back soon. You know what? I'm just gonna text her real quick just to make sure. And you know what? Where the fuck is Vega? Vega should have been here by now, right? She also slept in. I haven't been able to talk to her at all today.
Just Vega slept in. Doesn't seem like her.
Exactly. I hope she's not sick.
Yeah. There's probably something going around if she's oversleeping.
I just put in the roomy group chat. Hey, where are you? Where are you both at? I'm at home.
What's in the text? I'm hanging
There's
out with
something
Ambrose.
funny I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it.
Write it in the
Guys,
chat.
we've been a bit goofy.
Just write in the chat.
Okay.
Is it bonk worthy or is it just not what she would actually say?
I can't read it. No fair. I can't.
She doesn't say anything, Nevin. She just raises an eyebrow, closes the phone. They're both fine.
Great. Hey. So I wanted to to ask tomorrow, the festival.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as he's saying that, in front of you, Dierdra, in front of you, Vashley, suddenly appears a scroll.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What the fuck?
Nah.
And on the scroll it says your guys' name, either Dierdra or Vashley. Per your punishment agreement, you are to report to the Silver Lake
Mother.
at 9 a.m. for your assigned punishment and to help the groundskeeper clear out the wild mushrooms that have entered that are getting close to the school.
Oh crap!
And Nevin's staring at his too. Well then,
I don't think we're gonna make it. I mean,
Okay,
I
wait,
guess if we get it done real quick.
well, we have to be there at 9 in the morning. The festival's at like 4, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Might
It's
be
just
that
gonna be
that.
one day.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
gonna
a
check that out
flowers.
for a second. I'm back now.
How hard could it be? What are we just chasing some bunnies out of a garden?
It says we're clearing out wild arcana, wild polka dot mushrooms. What?
Okay. Do you know what those are? Because I don't know what those are. Like toadstools?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about mushrooms, but aren't they like? I don't know. I am not qualified to answer this question.
Oh, Goombas. Got it.
I'm a rogue, but I don't know much about
wait. I'll go on my phone and try accessing whatever this world's version of Google is, and just put in red and white toadstool mushrooms ?
When you get the polka
Yeah,
dot
I think
mushrooms,
that'd
the wild polka dot mushrooms, they are an kind of invasive species that kind of seeps in. They come from a strange void of arcana. That's when they kind of come out and they suck arcana from the land, killing things around it. So they have to be weeded out.
Oh shit! They're like magic sucking mushrooms.
Yay! So we're probably gonna have to
Yay.
work. You're probably gonna have to wear gloves.
Yeah. A mask and a bunch of other stuff. It also means that I'm gonna be pretty much useless because I'm not gonna be able to do any magic around them.
Looks like we're picking them up with our hands.
Woo. Y'all don't have, like, I don't know, weed killer? Ain't there some magical weed killer?
Maybe they'll give it to us there.
Maybe.
And especially this would have opened up in front of you and Dante, who's just also staring at it like, fuck. And
That was worth it, though.
ugh. Just to close this out, as you and Nevin see the scrolls and they close for you, it's like, well, there's one good thing.
Hmm?
I guess we're spending the day together tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty good thing, huh?
We'll be covered in mud and apparently mushrooms, but I'll take it.
Same. I didn't actually think our first date was gonna be anywhere fancy anyway.
I don't think I'd like fancy.
Me either. There's too much pressure with fancy.
Yeah, and then they force us to wear those constricting clothes. Have you ever worn a tie? They suck.
Yes. I had kind of an Avril Lavigne phase. So yes, I have worn a tie, but I didn't wear it properly.
That sounds like something you're gonna have to teach me about later.
Yeah, we'll add it to the list.
And on that, we close for the day because I have kept you guys here a lot longer than I anticipated. Amy said, I don't work tomorrow. And I was like, okay, guess we're having a long
Well, I
session.
close.
Oh, you close
I
tomorrow.
don't have to work first thing in the morning,
Yeah.
but it's all good.
We're going to end the day there. See, guys, we did it in 2 sessions. We ended the day.
Woo! A new record.
We done did it.
And a record would be 1 day. 1 session. Not going to happen. All right, so
It's not enough. We do too much.
we do too much. If we were all separated. If we had been closer, it wouldn't have been so much. I had to bounce between you all a lot.
There
So
was,
that
there was a lot going on that we had to finish. We started a lot 3 sessions ago. So.
yeah. So
I didn't
least
talk to a
beginning of
single
next
other
will at
player
least be-
character
No!
the entire time. It was just you, which, not complaining, but you know.
No, I know. That's why I was like,
I gotta link up with the rest of the guys and see what the fuck's happening.
I'm like, actually, yeah. Did I talk to anybody? I saw Vega for a second, but I don't know if we actually talked. I just freaked out, and she left.
yeah, everybody only spoke to me. I have been talking this whole time. I have a tea, and it's gone.
Well, at least next section, 2 of us will be together for most or part of it.
Yeah. No, well, yeah, because it's only the 2 of you, and then
Yeah,
the
we're
2
gonna
of
have to
you.
download each other on the events of everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Vashley, I've
Yeah.
discovered fawn racism is a thing. And also, fawns that have not been raised by other fawns racism is a thing. I'm having a great time. What did you find out?
Oh, somebody's trying to kill people.
Oh, just that? Fantastic.
Yeah.
Just that.
And so it's like, it's all Nynzus. What happened to you?
Nynzus overthought himself into a panic attack.
Oh, because I didn't. Well, no, it'll make sense. It'll make sense next time. I didn't get to give him my present that I was gonna give him.
Levi or Dante?
You.
No, I'm gonna
Oh right,
present.
yeah, I forgot.
It'll make
Okay,
more
it'll be-
sense at the festival.
Yeah, it'll work tomorrow.
So yeah, that is next session. Next session will be the groundskeeping and the festival.
Yay.
Yeah, it'll probably just be.
Let's see.
part.
It'll be the groundskeeping, and then the next week will be the festival. We'll see.
Let's hope not. Let's hope we get through, but you never
Yeah.
know. Never know. But that
Yeah, you gotta have your date, and then
yeah. You're gonna have a well, technically both of you are gonna basically spend the majority of the time
It's a double
with
date
Devin and
doing
Dante.
community service.
We're just in full hazmat suits. It looks like a game of Among Us out on the court,
Yeah.
like grabbing mushrooms and stuffing them in the bags. Also, did you catch that Dee called it a date?
yeah, no, I did. I made the face. I was
She
like,
just
is
slid that
Devin
in there
not
real
gonna-
slick, like, man.
Like, I didn't think our first date was gonna be anywhere nice, and I was like, if it were me, I would have been freaking out. But Nevin just rolled.
Nevin's a
and
little
just like,
cooler.
yeah,
Nevin is cooler than he
Yeah.
looks. It's taking him a second to come to like, wait, I actually kind of like this person, I think. So maybe I should change a little bit of my behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fun stuff.
you have all effectively flirted today. I think except for poor Vega, because Eris didn't get to talk to her. He just got to stare at her.
That's what he does most of the time anyway.
I do.
Nin threw him off because he was probably gonna do it, but then he's like,
Yeah,
"What is this guy's problem?"
No, yeah, I was
Having a freak out.
I was excited to see what was going on with them because we were having a good time, and then I was like, oh, so now it's their turn, and I get to watch, and then it's like, oh yeah, the whole thing with her wanting to be with Peter. I was like, oh.
Samuel can't keep his mouth shut. I don't know what to tell you on that one. And I will say that this is my whole theory before I end the stream. My whole theory on my NPCs where it's like sometimes I feel like, yeah, I made that NPC. That was a brainchild of mine that came out of like that I was like actively trying to create. And then there's things like Samuel who just existed. Who just found a way to exist, and I a lot of the time I'm just kind of like I'm vibing with the persona, and I'm like, okay, what are you saying now? And it that's just what comes out, and I'm like, okay, I guess I don't know how to like not have you be a fucking gossip, but here we are. So my boy needs growth.
Yeah.
He'll
Alright.
get there. I have belief in him.
All right, well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. For more basically drama with every once in a while the reminder that magic exists in my world. It's just like I saw someone talking about the Wicked movie, how you never really learn what they study at Fizz, like at any point at Shiz or whatever it's called. You never learned. I was like, yeah, but see, I take the time. You do
It's a montage. They fight with sticks, they push chairs around, and they argue animal politics. That's all they do.
That's all they do. We got a good view of the classes this time around. Since we are officially done with the next week of school, there will be just more rolling for how you did in the class, depending on where the story is taking us, to put more emphasis on story. As like I said, we are going to try to push the story along a little bit more. And once I cut stream, I will tell you guys half of the fun idea. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. We will see you. You will see me tomorrow. You might see face. I can't promise it. It might just be my fun little monita, because I makeup is expensive and I can't use a lot of it. I just saw that there was new people. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. To Dano Kolsky, I think this is your first time on the stream. Thank you. And also, hi. All right. Love you all. See you. Have a great night.